On the first screen, we have Srinath Reddy Kottam and Shushda Reddy. కనెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారా? ఓకే, గుడ్. We see the visuals from T10 right now. T10 green. Golden Eagles. Doubles, which has started off from T10. He's likely putting for. It's a lovely putt.
A fantastic leader from front. Rahul, last game going into the quarters, you had a bit of a rough patch. Have you shaken off those blues and are you ready for today? Especially given that you will be giving strokes to.
Not performing, the team rose up to the occasion and gave us that win. So that gives us the confidence to get into today's semis.
I noticed that you made some changes with doubles.
No, we're playing the same team, but we just changed the order with first and the last.
Okay, so you except for the order of the play, you're keeping it pretty much the same. Any particular strategy you are going into taking on the team like Golden Eagles?
Nothing much. Just keep it simple, and it's that day. I mean, it's just another new day, and you play the game as you regularly do. That's about it.
Have you played with Abhinav before, or is the first day?
Yeah, I played with him a couple of times before, so it's more of a friendly game than no pressure for both of us.
So you do know Abhinav quite well then.
Yes.
Great. Good luck, Rahul. All the best.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm with Abhinav from Golden Eagles. Abhinav, you are going to play with Rahul. Rahul was just mentioning that you did play with him before, and it's more of a friendly game. And I do know that Rahul is giving 5 strokes to you. So that's a considerable amount of strokes in a match play format, especially. So any word of advice you got from your captain when he fielded? I don't believe you played quarters. So coming into semis is a very, very crucial game. So any advice from Seshi?
Well, it's a very complicated strategy. I don't think I'm going to put it out.
Okay.
But to put it very simply, what he said is see ball, hit ball, don't worry, and take it easy. That's about it.
I mean, I've not played with you, so I really don't know your strengths with respect to the short game or on the greens, right? How are you prepared to take a player like Rahul, who is a single handicapper and been playing for quite some time, right? What's your mental preparation to take on Rahul?
Well, mental preparation would be don't leave any hole no matter what, and especially the stroke holes. I have to keep the ball in play and make sure I at least square them, if not win. So that's what my preparation has been about.
Well, I mean, that's a great strategy. Wishing you and Golden Eagles the very best. May the best player win today.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care.
Rahul Verma on the tee box, T1 from team tee off. This is the singles. He doesn't seem too happy about it. Let's see how it goes. And we have Abhinav from Golden Eagles teeing off from T1. Rahul Verma versus Abhinav. This is the match play. Semi-finals, Telangana Premier Golf League 2024. Abhinav seems okay about it. Let's see how it goes. Heading over to green 1. Virat Reddy and Mithun Reddy. Team tee off, JP Reddy. You see these visuals from the 10th fairway. This is the doubles. And he's on the green. Great shot. Let's check what's happened.
Vijay Challa, and he corrected me that he's only known as Vijay Kumar Reddy. I will henceforth I will call him Vijay Kumar Reddy. Vijay, you had a fantastic game on quarterfinals. You were truly a giant killer. You took on Vasu Merugu, very tough match player. But I think going into 10, you were 3 up, 6 up, and then somewhere I think you relaxed a little bit. But at the end of the day, I think you won 3 up or 4 up. Yeah. So, but a fantastic game, right? Looks like you couldn't do anything wrong that particular day. How are you feeling? First, let me get your thoughts on the quarterfinals game.
Thank you, Uli. Good morning, guys. That was my day. One of those days where we could play really good. Really enjoyed playing with him actually. So I got a birdie on the hole number 2. Then from there I didn't look back. That's hole number 2 is my favorite hole. So then I thought that this is my day. So Vasu also really played well from 11 onwards. He almost won continuously 3 holes. Yeah, but I pushed him till 16. Then I got a little fortunate.
Yeah, at one point I thought like maybe you were giving away the momentum to Vasu, but then you held the brakes and then you got it back. So it was good to see that game from you played a little mature. But today is a little different, right? You're going on with a player who is as good as you. He is also a giant killer. He won over Bhushan on the quarters, right? What is your mental frame of mind or frame of mind to take on Suresh Raju today with no strokes being given to each other?
That's fair enough to have no strokes, firstly. And I want to play as it comes with a positive intent. Nothing more than that. And I wish Suresh Raju good luck and team tee off good luck too. Thank you.
Good luck to you, Vijay. You've been in a terrific form throughout the TPGL 4 season. Wishing you the very best.
I wish to repeat today.
Good luck. Good luck with that, Vijay. Folks, I'm here with Suresh Raju, another giant killer in the TPGL 4 season. As we heard the interview last time, Bhushan giving 5 strokes to Suresh was always an uphill task. And as was discussed, Suresh took on Bhushan and Suresh won 2-0. A fantastic player, been in a terrific form throughout the qualifying rounds into the TPGL. Suresh is a very crucial match today. Vijay, your opponent today, is also equally good throughout this season. He took on Vasu Merugu, he won. So looks like two giant killers are playing against each other today. I know that you prepare well. What has been your frame of mind coming into semi-finals today?
Yeah, thanks Murli. Good morning. Seems like a really nice, wonderful day towards the end of November here. I'm super excited to be here. I think it's a good opportunity to play in the semi-finals game. And I've never played with him. I've never played with Vijay Kumar Reddy. So it'll be a good experience. I hear he's a long hitter. And I hope to kind of, keep my game going and see how, the holes play out. I think it's an exciting game. He's also looks like he's in a good form. I'm hoping to, pull this through, and let's see how it goes.
No, Suresh, you always keep the ball in the play and do what is necessary. You don't worry about what the other player is playing. So that's been your mantra. Any particular advice you got from your teammates or your captain, especially trying to take on Vijay?
So actually, Team Tioff has been a very good team. They let you kind of, play your game, and their focus has always been to play your best game on that day. So the only advice I've got was keep an eye on the ball and just play your game.
Fantastic, Suresh. I know you've been in terrific form, and I hope you'll continue that. And we'll get to see a beautiful game today. It is 17 degrees, as you said, a beautiful weather. In the month of November on a Wednesday morning. All the best. Good luck. Thank you. Bye.
We see Bheem TV following Virat Reddy and Mithun Reddy. They're on to hole number 2. Let's check what's happening at the other T10 green. Doubles. Vikas Reddy and T. Mohan Rao. JP Reddy and Deepak Singh. Putt by Vikas Reddy. He's just a few inches away from the hole. Deepak Singh preparing to make his putt. He's already seen how Vikas Reddy has putt from the same place. I'm sure he's got a better idea. Let's see if he's going to make this putt. It looks like an uphill putt. Oh, he also just misses it, but then he hits it way past the hole. Couple of feet away from the hole. Back at T1, team tee off. Suresh Raju teeing off from T1. As you may all know, the singles have teeing off from the T1 and the doubles are teeing off from T10. Suresh Raju from team tee off at the first tee box. Rahul Verma and Abhinav on first tee green. Abhinav seems to have had a good shot. He's on the green. Rahul Verma is putting from the edge of the green. He had to hit it a little bit more. There was quite a bit of a turn near the hole. Abhinav is putting for par. Rahul is 5 on. Abhinav was putting for bogey and he made it.
On Arvind Mahalingam and VVSN Raju of the Valley Warriors. We earlier spoke to Arvind and VVSN. Now I'd like to invite Mohan and KVSN to share their thoughts. Mohan and KVSN, can you please come? KVSN and Mohan. Pause. Morning, gentlemen. We are joined by rolling, right? Morning, gentlemen. We are joined by Mohan and KVSN of the Reeds Masters. Mohan and KVSN, a new pair for the Reeds Masters.
Yeah.
How do you feel playing together?
No, I feel comfortable playing with the KVS now. He has a lot of experience in towels.
KVSN, you are a strong match player on singles. Huh? Does it become difficult for you to play the doubles game?
No problem. It is no issue for me. I can play singles and doubles.
Abhinav teeing off from T2.
Bull game keeps it very engaging. Going into semis, you have a bit of pressure, not from your personal point of view, but a team pressure. Your team just 3.5 got into the semis. What did your captain had to say to you, and what is your strategy taking on Hari today?
Thank you, Murli, for your kind words. I think the team did pretty well in the quarters. We were the underdogs. And coming into this match, I think we're going to follow the same thing of just play to your strengths and see what happens. The pressure is on them to win.
So I guess going into semis, Reeds might not be as underdogs as they were in quarters. You have a bunch of good single players today. I saw that you guys made few changes in the lineup. Got a doubles player into singles to take on the opponents. So there was some boardroom talk that happened behind the scenes. Can you give us a bit of behind the scenes view to the viewers?
There was some thought put into that. We brought in Mohan Singh as a doubles player because I think the opponent doubles team is very, very strong. Smart playing doubles was more a necessity because he was traveling. His flight was supposed to land at 6 this morning, so we were not sure. If we put him in singles, it might end up as a walkover. So we said, well, let's put him in doubles. If his flight is late, he'll join in a couple holes later. So I'm playing the singles now. And I think we should be okay.
No, I mean you are a terrific player. I don't think the format matters to you as much as the play itself. That's your just a natural style. You're quite adaptable. Any work which you have done on Hari or understanding his game?
No, it will actually be a pleasure playing with him. This is the first time. I understand it's a good golfing family. His son seems to be a fantastic player, so I'm sure it runs in their family in playing.
Hari's son, Hari's wife. I played with Hari since 2014. He's a great.
Yes, and Raju. Mohan Singh, KVSN ready. at the 10th green. Five on. On the par 5. VVSN. Mohan Singh 4 on T10. KVSN 5 on at T10. Green.
Season as such. This will be our first pairing in this match, so hopefully we'll do well.
Don't you think you'll find it difficult when you're not played together to actually play a better ball?
Better is. So we generally play together every day. So we do play almost every alternate day together as a team itself. Just because of the team format, we split up. But I'm glad we are back together, and hopefully we'll get a win from our side.
All right. See, because the key to a successful partnership in a better ball is about understanding each other's games, their strengths, their weaknesses, and making the right decision for the success of the team. Okay. So, have you practiced enough rounds together with Vikas and Mohan?
Yeah, always we can play. We play every day almost together. We play most of the rounds together itself. That's why we feel that we are more coordinated than anybody else. And we are against some seasoned campaigners who are formidable. So we would want to play well in this together.
All the best, gentlemen. Mohan, do you have any special strategies for the opposition today?
We can play our game. It's a cool and hopefully
one is safe and one is aggressive. We'll try to do that depending on the scenario, and we'll try to get the best of them.
Yeah. All the best, Vikas and Mohan.
Thank you.
I'll call the second. Right? Are we in frame? I would like to now introduce to you the second pair who is actually playing with Vikas and Mohan, which is JP Reddy and Deepak Singh. JP is also the co-owner of Team Tee Off with Deepak Singh. And let me remind you viewers that this is the winning duo from the quarterfinals. So I'm sure they have something to take from the quarterfinals to this semis. So JP, your thoughts on that?
Yeah, thank you, Viju. I think it's a pleasant morning, and we are looking for a great game. There's nothing to predict here. The best player wins today, so hopefully the luck is with us, and we may see you in final.
Like I was asking the other pair earlier, understanding each other's games is very important in a better balls game. How well do you understand each other's games?
Thank you, Biju. Opponents are very good. You have to do well. You have to complement each other.
Yeah, we're doing the same in the quarterfinals too. We actually talk to each other quite a bit, and we see what are the strengths of each one and then play accordingly.
Exactly, JB. The play styles are very important in a better ball game. So there is an aggressor and there's a conservative player. So may I ask between both of you, who's the aggressor and who's the conservative person?
No, he is the aggressive.
I'm the aggressive guy, but it depends on the other partner's game also. I have to balance it when it comes. Yeah.
So that is the aggressor, JP. With Deepak, with a calm Deepak for Team Tee Off at the semi-finals here. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Biju.
మన తెలంగాణ టీం
We have some visuals from 10th green. That's a lovely putt by VVSN. KVSN makes the putt too.
Do you have any specific questions for Karanbir here?
So, Karan, I've been watching your game coming into the quarters. You had a terrific play. You were almost an MVP. I think you just missed by half or about 3 points. So, and you're taking on Ishan in the semis, right? I think Ishan had a great game in the quarters. What's your frame of mind, especially given your quarters game?
The plan is simple, just try and keep it as much as in the fairway as possible, because I have to rely on my percentage game, and I think roughs are a little tough in places. So I think the game plan will be very simple to try and give him a competition as much as possible. I get 4 strokes from him, so I'll try and utilize those 4 strokes as much as possible.
With you getting 4 strokes, I think we're looking for a fantastic round. You're not an easy player, especially with getting. I know morning dew can be a little tricky around the roughs. Can you walk us through what happened in the quarters? I mean, you were playing well, and then somewhere looks like you went off script a little bit.
Yeah. So I think a little more unforced errors that were made, and my opponent kind of capitalized on that. Wherever he made the mistakes, I did capitalize. But I think for me, I think the 2 crucial putts that he made was on number 3, where he made a long 20 feet putt for a birdie. And on the 17th, I was 1 down. I was hoping that probably it will extend to 18. But there also he made around 20-25 feet birdie putt. So I think I need to step up on my game in terms of being more challenging. This is what the plan is for this time.
Great. So it looks like you made up your mind to play an aggressive round and take on a player like Ishan. You had, as I mentioned, you had a fantastic round coming into the quarters. I wish you bring that form back and bring the Volley Warriors home, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
And hit. So based on the ball and depends on the circumstances, we communicate. Otherwise, we are not communicating. We play our game. Only on the green, we communicate who has to go first.
We communicated earlier that we will communicate lesser. So
again, I think he's a solid player, probably one of the best in the league so far in terms of points, and he was up there for MVP. So I think it's going to be a tight match. Need to make sure I don't make a lot of errors and capitalize on his.
You would agree that putting is very critical in any kind of match play. How hot do you think your putter is today?
It's been rather cold, to be honest. I've been relying on other parts of my game, but I really need the putter to get going today, so I can actually put up a strong fight and capitalize where I should.
That's Ishan for you. Let me give it to Books to ask a few questions.
Ishan, you are giving 5 strokes to Karanbir, right? You are not aware. Okay, yeah. So that could be a bit of a challenge for you, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it's going to be an uphill battle. 5 strokes is a lot, and I think he's a really good player. So all these holes are going to be hard fought. So if I try and get 1 or 2 out of them, I think I'll be in really good books here.
I saw that you had a fantastic game in quarters, but qualifying, I think you were hot and cold, if I could say that, right? So now being a very crucial game, what's your frame of mind?
Well, to be honest, I'm quite relaxed. I'm glad we made it this far, and we played pretty well throughout the tournament. So let's just see, take hole by hole, and see how it goes.
Good. All the best. I hope you put up a very good show for Reeds and give the viewers the pleasure of watching you and Karan having a fantastic round.
Thank you so much.
Good
Thank
luck.
you guys for
Good luck.
doing this.
Yeah.
The last team has already teed off, the doubles team. Sreenidhi Suryadevara and Banu Cherkuri from Race Masters. Then we have Sriharsha and Prasad Reddy from Valley Warriors. That's from the 10th fairway. On the second tee box, Vijay Reddy. Reeds Masters. Prasad Reddy Kambam, Valley Warriors. Switching to tee box 1, Ishan getting ready to tee off. Fantastic shot. Banu wasn't very happy with his previous shot. Let's see how this goes. And he made it to the green, but he has a long putt from there now on.
Versus Prasad Rao. Madhav fondly called as the headgear bear, taking on Prasad Kota of the Reeds Masters. The Valley Warriors versus the Reeds Masters. I want to ask Madhav a very critical question. Madhav, the team composition and the draws, how critical are they in these knockouts like the semi-finals?
I think they've been lucky in this. The draws are in favor of our opposition team. What is the name? Reeds team, yeah. So we'll just play our game. Hopefully, we will come through like last time.
I must say that's a cocky bear here at the T1. But having said that, I think you've been lucky to get these draws actually, and you've been lucky all throughout. Do you want to comment on that?
No, there's no luck here. It's a long strategy. We spend hours and hours trying to figure out all the data, and just like you guys, we use AI too. And based on the inputs we get from artificial intelligence and other sources, we arrive at these pairings, and it's purely scientific.
How well are you prepared for this big matchup between the captains?
He's the owner. Prasad
sorry, he's the owner,
Kotagiri,
club
he's the
captain,
owner.
right?
Yeah, he's the owner. I think Sreenivas is the captain.
Okay.
Suri Devaram. But yes, I'm looking forward to him, to playing with him. I've never played with him earlier. I heard he's a very long hitter and a very nice person. So I'm looking forward to.
Correction, guys. That was the captain versus the owner. Let me give it to Books to ask a few questions to the bear.
Maths, we were discussing the other day in the commentary room. Bear was lost few holes.
Bear was lost in the woods.
Yeah, we couldn't find him, right? And suddenly then he disappeared on the 13th, right?
And he showed himself in the commentary.
Absolutely. And then he was sledging the commentators. And probably I think we got something to do with him coming back and
We triggered him.
No, I'll tell you something.
yeah.
Before you
Before we let you comment, Mother, we want to ask you. Again, I think I asked that question last time also. On the green, when you are trying to chip in and you are trying to pretend you didn't know how to take a drop, I do want to ask that question today going into the semi-finals. Any such tricks up the sleeve today as well?
There were no tricks on that day and there are no tricks today also. But before I answer your question about you losing me, both of you have to look at the fairways. You guys have not seen fairways of edge. You are always in some rough or some bush. So obviously you couldn't find me.
I must say the bear is cocky again here.
No, absolutely. But see, we are used to looking for the bears in the woods. But this bear is a little different. But it's good that bear is in a positive frame of mind, and you do have a formidable opponent. I played with Prasad Kotagiri in Srinagar. Fantastic player. How many strokes are you giving, Madhav, to him?
3 strokes.
So that's good. Good luck to you, Madhav.
Before I move this, I want to thank you both and Pratima for doing a fantastic job. I went back and saw the video recordings, and I realized that both of you were instrumental in instigating a lot of people and putting thoughts in people's minds that I was doing some kind of strategy and all that. Thank you very much for that.
I would ask one more question. Do you see an alternative career as an actor? Because you did a quite an act at the 18th.
I heard you're a producer. Please, I'm open for any role.
All the best, Madhav. All the best, Madhav. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Prasad Garu. I'm here with the owner Prasad Rao Kotagiri Garu, a fantastic human being, a gentleman. Had the pleasure of playing with him few rounds in Srinagar. And since then, he's avoiding like any other golfer in HGA. Once they play with me, they don't want to play with me. But Prasad Garu, a team which was course to field a team in TPGL because your friends requested you. You come a long way. You come into quarters. It's your putt on the 8th green, pressure putt. Your partner duffed the previous shot, and you were under tremendous pressure to make that putt, and you bring the team home. What was going on at that particular moment?
Yeah, it was just I would say a little bit of luck is also there, and I asked my partner to show me the line, and I tried to hit that line, and the ball went inside. So I think there was no pressure because we were already 1 up by that time, by 8th hole, and then even if you would have missed that half that hole, then there was also 9th hole was there. So really, I didn't have much pressure at that time. Yeah. But
good that you finished on the 8th itself and had a lead up on your opponents so that you could relax and then prepare for today's game. Madhav is not an easy player, right? You've seen him how he took on Autumn Chargers in the playoff. What's your plan to take on Madhav?
Yeah, Madhav is a big time player, but I haven't had any chance of playing with him in the past. So this is my first time I am playing with him, and I mean, yeah, it is hardly any pressure on me because he's a good player. But I think I have a long experience of 36 years of golfing experience. So I think I have to bring all my experience to play with him and and compete with him today, which I will try my best to do.
Prasad Rao garu, is this actually a response? Huh? So Madhav actually told us that you guys, that means the Reeds Masters, have been lucky with the draws against the Valley Warriors. Do you feel the same?
I don't think so. If we were lucky, then I would have not been playing with him.
All right, books to you.
So I think we have an interesting matchup. Prasad Rao garu and Madhav. Madhav is known to play his mind games, and Prasad Rao garu, on the other hand, is a very silent, mindless way.
Ishan 2 on. Karanbir Singh 3 on at the first green. Ishan's got a long putt, which is a downhill. Seems to be going pretty well to the hole. Very close. Ishan is 3 there. Karan is putting for par now. Isha needs to make this putt to win the hole. Karan has got a stroke on this hole, but he's over, so Isha needs to make this putt to win the hole. Ishan makes the putt.
ముందుకు రావాలా కరెక్టా షూర్ యా Good morning, viewers. Again, this is Mats from the 10th tee box for the semi-final second game between the Valley Warriors and the Reeds Masters. We have Arvind Mahalingam paired with VVSN Raju taking on Mohan Singh and KVSN Reddy. May I invite Arvind and VVSN to come and have a few words with us. Welcome, guys. All the best because you've made it to the semi-finals, and I think you are the winning duo from the last game who actually beat the opponents in the quarterfinals. So, would you agree that communication is the key for a better ball? In fact, communication is the key for any relationship. For a better ball game, communication becomes very critical. Do you have any communication strategies between yourselves? How do you share that? Like in terms of the tee shots, in terms of who's the aggressor, in terms of who's the conservative player?
We try to keep things very simple. We don't really, because we're new. I'm newer to the game, so I'm trying to keep myself very simple. So we have very basic communication. We know our game's strengths well, so we just follow our strengths, try and get as close to the green, and then see if anyone needs to be aggressive there, because we don't want to be over aggressive while approaching the green. So we want to get closer and then be aggressive.
Absolutely, not being over aggressive and not over complicating. But do you look at the tee shot benefits you have, the advantage on the holes? Do you discuss all that in advance, or do you discuss at which tee boxes is any one of you going to be the aggressor?
No, we don't have such strategy. No strategies. We simply go and hit. So based on the ball and depends on the circumstances, we communicate. Otherwise, we are not communicating. We play our game. Only on
Hello, folks. I'm here with Pradeep Mittal, one of the co-owners for Valley Warriors. Pradeep, you did a fantastic job holding to Dr. Samir Mahendra until the 13th or the 14th hole into the quarters. At some point of time, Biju and I were discussing on the commentary box that you may bring him all the way up to the 17th or the 18th, right? But I mean, it's always tough to take on a player who is extremely hot, and Sam was very, very hot this season, right? Today is a different game. I do know that you are getting few strokes from Prasad Nanduri. I do know that you have a very, very strong match play attitude, right? And I do know that you have the itch to prove yourself to your team. You've been hot and cold throughout this TPGL 4 season. So what's your thoughts? What is your mental preparation?
See, the good thing is this season we have been practicing a lot more than I probably would have practiced the last 3 seasons. And the most important is with Madhav Kota as a captain, I think the tips and the inputs that he has given to us during the play and the practice has been very valuable. Yes, you're right that last singles match with Sam, I was very close, but I couldn't finish it. And so today, I'm just hoping that I just play my game. I do not worry about what's happening around me. And hopefully I'll do a good value add to my team today and all. So looking forward to add 1 point to my team today.
Matt, you have any?
So, Pradeep Mittal, fondly known as Mithu. Mithu ji, एक question है आपके लिए. सवाल ये है, you are also the co-owner of a team. So how favorable are the draws for this match against the Reeds Masters?
I think it's very favorable for us, and we are very, very motivated today, because coming here is a dream for Valley Warriors and for Vishwa Valley community. So I think we are looking forward to really cross this today's hurdle and play the finals match. So we're looking forward for that.
And would I be right in saying that Prasad is a less formidable opponent than Sam, and would it be much more relaxing for you to take this game?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. It depends upon the day today. So I just hope that I play better than what I played last time, and I leave it. And I hope Prasad also plays well. So we'll have a good game.
All the best, Mithu.
Thank you, guys.
Mithu, before you go, I have one last question.
Okay.
Prasad is known to put long putts. He makes birdies on few of his favorite holes. So if that happens, are you prepared for such to take on, so that you take advantage of the stroke holes?
I had to, because I get 4 strokes. So I don't want to lose any points on the 4 strokes. So I want to maintain the competition all the way along. Even if we get long putt, I don't think I should get putted with that.
Good luck, Mithu bhai. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Prasad.
Joined by rolling, right? Morning, gentlemen. We are joined by Mohan and KVSN of the Reeds Masters. Mohan and KVSN, a new pair for the Reeds Masters.
Yeah.
How do you feel playing together?
No, I feel comfortable playing with them.
Early morning golfer who tees off usually at about 5:30, 5:40, and by this time he's done and back to home. So is it too hot for you to play at this point of time? And then I do want to reflect your game on the quarterfinals. You're a bit cold coming into few holes, and I think you picked up from 7th, 8th and 9th, you got very hot.
7th and 8th, my partner covered for me.
I see.
Honestly, because he made the putt, then he had strokes on those holes.
Yeah.
But the 9th hole, I lucked out. Got a beautiful bunker shot and then put it into the hole, which actually saved us the game.
Taking on a player like Pradeep Prasad is not an easy. He's a terrific match play player, and you are giving 4 strokes to him. How are you prepared?
I'll do my best. I think stroke holes, I have to be a little careful. Other than that, I think it should be fine.
I know you're a terrific singles match play player. You play your individual game quite well, and you're known to put long putts. Is that the put pressure on Pradeep from the get-go?
I just want to play my game. The first hole is always my nemesis. After that, my game picks up a little bit. I just want to put it on the green on the second shot, be in regulation. That's what I'm trying for today.
Good luck, Prasad. I know you're playing for a team which is all bunch of friends,
Yes.
a cool team.
Yeah.
I hope you have a great game today.
Thank you so much.
All the best, Prasad.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All the
thanks.
best. Thank you.
Madhav 3 on. First green, Prasad Rao 3 on 2, but he's on the edge. Madhav is closer. Prasad has a stroke on this hole. Prasad Rao is Reeds Masters and Madhav Kota Valley Warriors. As we all know, Madhav is very composed. Usually during putting, but okay, I think he's missed this time. It makes him give away this hole to Prasad Rao. Let's see what Prasad Rao has got here. Will he take this point that Madhav has given him? He can take it if he makes this putt. That's an excellent putt, but he's just a few inches next to the pin. He's made a bogey. Prasad Rao has made a bogey. Prasad Rao has made a 6, sorry.
KVSN, you are a strong match player on singles. Huh? Does it become difficult for you to play the doubles game?
No problem. It is no issue for me. I can play singles and doubles. No problem.
Why I'm asking you that question, KVSN, is that out of the 18 holes, there are 2 to 3 holes where you actually don't do well, and you expect your partner to do well there. And do you get disappointed when the partner doesn't do well on those holes?
No, I don't think so. I play.
Captain of the course, Ajay Reddy. And TPGL 4 has been quite well. I mean, organized thoroughly, beautiful. The course is playing extremely well. Mats and I are a bit jealous of all the players who are playing, and we get to do the commentary. So, any comments on the course and the upkeep and the preparations of the TPGL 4?
Yeah, we had, as usual, we had the usual extra rains that have bothered our course curator a little bit, and the greens were slow, and there have been challenges, and he has come back with decent speeds and consistency. And as usual, the usual problems of members complaining about certain slow greens and inconsistent speeds and all, that's the same thing for all the players. So we'll have to take it the way it is. So the course has been playing beautiful. So we've been getting very nice reviews in the recent few games that our champions have been playing. And the whole event is really going very well, and it's very well conducted, and especially your live streaming and Bima's constant, his channel has been so popular, and plus 450 plus members have been watching. So there's fantastic camaraderie that's happening, because otherwise it's morning golfers and afternoon golfers generally. But this tournament is really bringing out a lot of camaraderie and friendship amongst everybody, and it's been very competitive, and it's so exciting about how the top teams have lost out, who were leading in the beginning, and then how the underdogs came back completely fighting. So it's really, really interesting and exciting. So let's watch for the real finale.
So with the formats being different this year, this season, and quarters and semis and finals being the match play, and as a captain of the course, must be giving you a lot of excitement and even a bit of a pride factor that the club has been able to experiment with various formats?
Yes, this time it was a bold decision taken by our league commissioner, and it's really worked out well, and people are getting a taste of both the kinds of formats, and the finalists will come to show the real grit, and live up to the challenge of a match play. Match play is a real beast, so it's really turned out well, and we're all enjoying it.
Mats?
Firstly, I would like to congratulate the captain for the lovely course, and also the captain and the head GA for the brand TPGL. I must tell you, it's a very, very promising brand, and it's a super brand in the making. Okay, well, I have a question for the cap. My question is more what the members want to know, not about the course. It's about what is your latest edition of toy in your collection? And where are you doing the off-roading?
I haven't been off-roading much of late, but since I haven't been able to play golf because of a certain physical issue that I've had, but I've been busy fixing all the trucks that I've been collecting. So I really don't know.
Would you tell our viewers which is the latest?
I don't know.
Thank you, Captain, for having.
Thank you, Captain.
I play generally better. When it is pressure, I will play better only.
And how about you, Mohan? Have you played enough with KVSN to understand his games?
Yes, previously I played with him in other tournaments.
Okay.
And this is the first time I'm playing with him, but I know KVSN games in my game also.
Putting is key for better ball.
That's right.
Okay. So among both of you, who's the better putter?
KVSN.
So KVSN is the match player and the better putter for the Reeds Masters. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you. Nice. Thanks. Thank you. Nice job. Nice ball.
That's the tee shot of Arvind from Valley Warriors. Mohan Singh. Pradeep Mittal on T1 green. That's an excellent putt by Pradeep Mittal, which is just next to the hole. It had to be given. Pradeep had made a 2-putt on the first green, made a 5, and Prasad Nanduri made an 8, 6 on 2-putt. So Pradeep wins the hole.
Masters, we have Smart with Banu here. Let me start with Smart. Smart, you're also the captain of the team. How well and how important is it to get the correct composition of the team, and how important are the draws?
Oh, I think that's, if you get the right draws, I think 50% of the game is done. So we hope we got the right draws.
And Banu, you are a new pair. I don't think you guys played together as a doubles team. How do you feel about that? Have you practiced enough actually as a doubles?
No, not really. There's better ball, so you're still playing your game. Just that you don't. Both of you should not bomb on the same hole. That's all.
But we played together a few times, so we know each other's game, so that should be okay.
Another quick question, putting is the differentiator, okay? Putting is going to win you the game or lose you the game, okay? So among you, who reads the greens better? Who understands the slopes better?
See, Banu never uses a caddy. Always he plays by himself. He doesn't even take the caddy with him. He pulls his own bag. So, I mean, individually, I think Banu must be a better reader because he's been reading himself, whereas I'm always dependent on the caddy, for the line.
So Smart says it all. He says, among them, the Reeds Masters, the green reader is Banu. All the best, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Are they right? From the 10th tee box again to take on the Reeds Masters from the Valley Warriors, we have Harsha Kopaka with Prasad Reddy. So I would like to ask a few questions to both Harsha and Prasad. So what I would like to ask you is, rotating responsibility is very important in a better ball game. Have you guys have any kind of strategy of how you're going to rotate responsibility in these 18 holes?
Well, at least from our strategy standpoint, right, we just want to take it how the game goes. I mean, sometimes Uncle will be in a better position, sometimes I'm even in a better position. So we haven't actually thought beforehand what to do specifically. We thought we'll tackle it as it goes. We are just our only aim or game point was try to not put pressure on each other too much.
Calm the nerves of your partner. If he's little getting nervous or whatever it is, play the game, enjoy the round, rest follows.
Why I've asked you that question is, you are the winning duo from the quarterfinals. It's the same duo for the semi-finals now. So you must be confident of some of those holes out there. So are you going to tell your partner, hey, don't worry about this hole, I've got this covered for you?
In fact, we don't require that. We both are confident and we complement each other very well. And, even in the last round, we had maybe 3-4 holes where calming the nerves of the youngster. Other than that, and here 1 or 2 holes, he was like, even if you have a bad shot, Uncle, don't worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Let's focus on the next shot. That's all what we are doing.
Yeah.
It looks like the mentor with this prodigy is going to take over the Reeds Masters. The Reeds Masters. All the best, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
ऐसे बोलना नहीं थी, जैसे बोले इसको बोलना कि भाई सीधा कर।
Virat Reddy on the 6th green. That's an excellent putt. Looks like Virat won the hole.
Good morning, viewers. The visuals you see are from the sixth tee box. You can see Rahul and Abhinav approaching the sixth green. Joining you in commentary, it's Mats and Books. Books, do you think it's like a 100-yard shot or more than that from there? 120?
About 140 shots for Abhinav going into the sixth green. Bit of a challenge with the tree, but looks like he did well. He might be on the fantastic shot. He's on the green.
Beautiful shot from Abhinav. It was a little tricky, like how Book said, but landed exactly on the green. Let's wait and watch what Rahul does.
With a modified handicap of 13, Abhinav, that's a fantastic shot for Abhinav. I mean, there was a tree right in front of him, and getting that low elevation and to land it on the green and keep it on the green is a bit of a trick, and I think Abhinav executed quite well on that.
Yeah, both Rahul and Abhinav approaching the green, the sixth green. So after 5 holes, both are still tied. Abhinav fixing the ball mark, repairing the green, and you can see Rahul marking his ball. Books, that looks like 20 feet putt or less for Rahul.
Yeah, I would say it about 20, 14, 15, but uphill, slightly uphill, breaking from left inside. So Rahul has to make this one. They both are tied. Rahul is giving 5 strokes to Abhinav, so Abhinav does not have a stroke on this particular hole. Both Rahul and Abhinav both are 3 on, and it'll be interesting to see what these two gentlemen here will do. Look, yeah, both are playing for the birdies.
So both Rahul and Abhinav for birdies. Rahul to putt first. Abhinav moving his marker. In fact, Rahul's putt would be a guide for Abhinav, because I think he will be showing him the line. Don't you agree, Books?
Absolutely. I mean, I think Abhinav ball. I mean, that's what I was quite impressed with Abhinav's shot, because he was able to put the ball on the green and was able to control the ball roll, right? Given where he was, left of the fairway, in the rough, with the trees in front of him. Good looking putt from Rahul, but it might fell. Yeah, absolutely. It has fallen short of the hole, and I think it is. Oh, cross the hole. Oh, so it looks. I think Rahul went a bit aggressive on that.
So Rahul has gone aggressive with the birdie. I think Abhinav will play it smart and go for a 2-putt, and he might not go for the birdie. He might go for the par. What do you think, Books?
Abhinav's strategy would be to try to go for a par, and if the ball rolls into being a birdie, I think that's the way he will do it, and I think he has a very good chance. Oh.
That's exactly what he did. He just played for the par. And that puts pressure on Rahul back again. Abhinav asking Rahul whether he can putt first, and he putts for par. Now it's Rahul's turn to put that par.
Yeah, Rahul putting to half the hole, but he might be in a bit of pressure. Yeah, he missed it. He just whacked it. No, it is not. He's only giving 5 strokes. That's index 6. So Abhinav goes 1 up on that. Oh, so you got it. So probably, yeah. So it is index 5. Sixth hole, the 5 index. Yes, so he does have a stroke. So correct. So if Rahul did not make the birdie, there's no point. Correct. No. Rahul had to make a birdie to half the hole, or to at least have a chance to half the hole. But yeah.
Rahul knew that unless he made the birdie, there was no way he's going to half the hole with Abhinav. So that's why we saw a kind of a speed putt by Rahul on the 6th, while we see them marching on towards the 7th. What a lovely backdrop, the historic Golconda Fort. What a breathtaking view of the historic Golconda Fort as a backdrop for this beautiful course here at the HGA. Books, your thoughts?
One of the reasons why this is one of the most favorite courses in India is of this historic backdrops and the history of the course itself, Mats.
The semi-finals between Shash Reddy and Srinath Kottam. Shashi is 1 up after 7, and they are on the 8th hole. We'll bring you live feed on the 9th. We're waiting for Shash and Kottam to come to the 9th. the historic Golconda Fort as a backdrop. Here at the Hedgie, a breathtaking view. That is the real beauty of this course, where heritage meets the new age. Books?
I have not seen any other course, whichever country I've played, where you have a 700 or 800 year history within the golf course, right? Mats, what's your experience has been?
I think the Delhi golf course, that's also within a heritage monument. It's Delhi Golf Club, so it's interesting. Just to give you a quick update again, Sreenidhi Kotam versus Shash Reddy. After 7 holes, Shash is 1 up. They are on the 8th, and we are waiting for them at the 9th green to show you live visuals. Books?
I think Sashi is 3 on the 8th green, whereas Kotam is, I think, 5 on. So Kotam will not have a stroke on that hole. So most likely, I think, yeah, looks like Kotam has conceded. We can see, yeah, Sashi on the 9 tee box. So I think Sashi is 2 up after 8 coming into the 9. Let's see what Kotam will do here. Kotam might be under pressure playing against a big man like Sesh. What do you think, Mats?
I don't know. Is Shash giving Kotam a cold shoulder there? He's just not been smiling, I guess. He's just focused, purely focused to see the Golden Eagles through to the finals. Books, do you agree?
Actually, no. So I've observed Shesh. Shesh in general appreciates the opponent's play. If the opponent has a good stroke, he in general encourages, irrespective of the competition or the tournament in which he is. So it might be just that he's getting ready to play a shot. So hence we might be seeing the visuals where it might appear, but that might not be the case. But in general, Shash is a very, very picky player, where he wants to place the ball on the tee box, how he wants to, strike the ball. He's extremely a picky golfer from the stroke point of view.
Shash about to hit from the 9th tee box. Surprisingly, he's got some company right in front of him there, and he doesn't seem to be disturbed by that.
That is his own company. You do know that, right?
It's a beautiful looking shot. I think went a little right and lands just like 5 feet or 4 feet, or a little less than that, to the green. It looks like a birdie ball for Shash. Shash putting more pressure on Kotam there. What will Kotam do? Books?
Par 3s are in general easy for Kotam. I mean, I will not be surprised if Kotam puts the ball even closer to the pin than Shesh. I think Kotam will make a birdie here.
I'm going to call against Books here. I think with 2 down, Kotam is surely under pressure to land that ball on the green. Kotam taking his practice swings. Kotam taking his time to ensure that. And he's hit it. Looks like a clean shot. Equally good. Well called, Books.
Looks like my luck is still running. So I'm good. they both might make the birdie. They both have a very good chance. So while they both are walking towards the 9th green, I do want to give a quick update to the viewers on the 14th green. VVSN and Arvind were 2 on the 14th, both of them, whereas Mohan and KVSN were 3 on and trying to see if one of them can make a a bird there, right? I think KVSN is trying to make a par with a 3 on. He had a bit of bad luck last time in the quarterfinals where he fell quite short. Oh, he missed the par there. I think he'll be happy with a bogey. I think Mohan picked up his ball. Looks like they're walking away, and they might have given that hole to VVSN and Arvind. Yeah.
Shash set to mark his ball, while Kotam also marks his ball. Books is going to give us an update of what happened on the 14th.
Yeah, 14th, Arvind and VVSN are 2 up on Mohan and KVSN. We just got an update from the 9th green that Seshi's putt is much closer. Is I think probably a club length away from the pin, whereas Kotam is a little longer. But I'm calling 2 birdies on this particular hole. Let's see. I mean, looks like Kotam is doing well with the putter today, unlike in the quarterfinals.
Books predicting 2 birdies on the 9th between 2 champion players, Kots and Shash. Kotam to take the first putt. I guess Kotam is definitely under pressure because Kotam doesn't want to go down 3-0 after 9. Kotam at least wants to stay in the game, at least by winning this hole, or worst scenario being at least halving this hole. Would you agree, Books?
Absolutely. I think Kotam will be very happy if his just stays 2 up at the turn of the round. Going into the 10th, right? Which is what it looks like in the most probability. Yeah.
Kotam setting up. I think he read that completely wrong. He read that completely wrong.
The stroke was not
Enough, yeah. Yeah, and then it was way short and it turned right, yeah. And I don't think Shash is going to give him a chance here. He's going to sink this one. Do you agree?
It's a downhill putt. My only concern with this particular putt for Seshi, while I'm not confident in calling it, but he has a 90% probability that he will sink in. But I am keeping the 10% for myself. I'm hedging this.
While Books is hedging, I can see only one way how Shash looks at this. Shash is looking as he's given 2 blows to Kotam and Kotam is down and he wants to give him the 3rd punch at the turn.
Yeah, he'll be the Mike Tyson.
Shash, you beauty, pumping his fists in the air, getting the 3 up lead on the turn after the 9. Yeah, just a quick update. There was a birdie on the 9th by Shash.
Suresh and Vijay Kumar Reddy walking on the 6th green. So looks like they both are tied going into the 6th. Yeah, so it's a very interesting match between Suresh and Vijay. Both are giant killers in the quarterfinals. Suresh won over Bhushan, Vijay won on Vasu Merugu. I mean, from a victory point of view, Vijay's victory was a lot more, what do you call, glorious in that sense, right? Winning 3 up on Vasu Merugu is not a easy thing. But on the same spirit, I think Suresh won 2-0 on Bhushan, right? Quite interesting.
True that, books. Both are giant slayers or champion slayers, and both are coming with a very, very, very positive approach after beating their opponents in the quarterfinals. Let's see who holds the nerves in the semis. So what we're seeing visuals now are from hole number 15.
No, they just finished 14. They're going into the 15th. So Vijay is on the right side of the 6th fairway by the palm tree, trying to probably lay it up, I guess. A nice stroke. Let's see where it lands. Wow. 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 That's a beautiful, beautiful shot.
Vijay is on the dance floor. Do you think Suresh can make it to the dance floor?
He's before the bunker. That would be about 170 to the pin. I'm guessing he might be a little short of the green in general.
Again, Books has called it right. In the right rough, Suresh, and on the green is Vijay. And I think both are 3 there, if I'm right. Yeah, both are 3 there. So yeah, you can see the marshals asking them to speed up the game. I think both have been taking enough time, I guess, over there. The pace of play, you can see the marshal behind them.
But I do have a bit of a issue here with marshals coming into. See, this is a very critical game for both the teams. It's not that every day you play semis, right? I do believe that Marshall should take it easy, and we don't have any back-to-back plays like in the qualifying rounds, right? In general, match plays are a bit of a challenge with the time, right? So one of the reasons why HGA experimented with different formats in the qualifying round is for the pace of play, right? So which is a great thing. Now that piece of game is over, right? And now this is semis. Probably marshals may want to take it easy on rushing plays. Mats, what do you reckon?
I guess pace of play is a critical part of the game, whether any tournament, any format you're playing, and because you do not want match plays going up to 8 hours, 8.5 hours, 7 hours. Having said that, we're seeing Suresh Raju chipping his 4th shot onto the green. That looks good. Yes, yes.
Now, I was told that both Suresh and Vijay both are 4 on the green. So it's not what we thought Vijay was 3 on. So it looks like both of them are making it out, Mats.
So both 4 on the green, Suresh and Vijay. Prats, do you want to make a call whether who's going to make the par?
I think Vijay is going to make the putt.
Calling it for Suresh. Books, how about you?
I'm with you on that, Mats. It's this will be a Suresh's hole. Suresh is much closer to the pin.
Calm booth. We have a divided opinion. It's 2 against 1. Both of us against Prats. Let's see if the lady luck shines on Vijay.
Vijay, if you're listening to us, we do want to, reinforce that both Biju and I are your friends. This is just a friendly wager. It's more about Prats and trying to take Prats' money. It's not about you, Vijay.
Prats is paying us in dollars, Books.
I was thinking it's dirhams.
Still have currency left from the last trip, Prats?
I was thinking maybe an Indonesian rupiah.
Okay. So Vijay to make the putt. Oh, he didn't even wait for it. I think he missed it. Huh? Yeah. Why? I think Suresh is going to take enough time before he putts this. Yeah. Because now he sees a clear advantage because Vijay is overshot. Yeah, looks like that. Did he overshoot, Books? I can't see the ball marked.
I don't see the ball mark, and he has given the putter back to the caddy as if signaling he has given up the hole. No, there's no strokes to each other. Both are 13 playing 13. Oh!
Too bad, guys. And neither did Suresh right now.
Yeah, I think no, I don't know. Suresh has made a bogey, and Vijay is putting for a bogey. So all bets called off on this. Mats, Prats, and Books. No one gets dirhams, dollars, or Indonesian rupees.
Not bad, right? See?
Definitely bad for us. Nevertheless, we would have got some Indonesian rupiahs. Huh? You don't think Vijay is going to miss this, right? No, right?
I think we should go on to the next one.
He did miss this. He did miss this. And are we getting the Indonesian rupiah?
I did call the hole for Suresh while I missed the putt. But, I think it is, Prats 1 up. I'm 1 up on you. Yeah, I see Virat. No, Rahul. No, Virat only, right? Yeah. On the hole number 9. Virat is 1 up. Virat is 1 up on Mithun coming into 8. I mean, coming on to the 9th. And I see that Mithun is outside the green, and Virat was much closer to the pin. I think he will make a par there. I have to see what Mithun will do with this. He has taken the putter. Doubt it. See, coming always from the first gut, it is a little difficult part. It's coming left inside, right? So the controlling the ball's path from the first cut is always a challenge match. I mean, irrespective of it's a given par. Yeah, I mean, I think so both of them will make a par here, so that will make Virat one up going into the 10th. Wow, did you see that? It is a bird. What did just happen there? My God. Wow. I think probably I need to be careful today.
I think this really shows Mithun's skill and hand over the game actually, you know. It was excellent where we thought he's going to probably make a par, but then he actually nearly made a bird.
I was actually hoping that Mithun makes a bird over there. I don't, yeah, and to prove Books wrong, because he's been calling from the quarterfinals, and most of his calls have been bang on. Virat makes a par, so Mithun and Virat both made a par on the 9th, and I think Virat is one up over Mithun after the 9th.
On the 14th, Harsha is 2 on, while the other 3 players are 3 on, right? Banu and Smart and Harsha's partner Prasad, they're all 3 on. But I know Harsha is a long hitter. He is Srihari's son, and I think Srihari is walking on to the 6th, you know, while Harsha is on 14th. Let's see what Harsha does here. Will he capitalize Mats?
I think he's going to go for that. Has he? A little short. A little short. So he's going to make a par for sure.
Yeah, I think the Harsha and Prasad Kambam, I think looks like they have made each other good partners, right? Got a bit of understanding going. Now, see, Banu and Prasad Kotikari has been partners throughout the qualifying rounds and even the last round, and making Banu a partner for Smart is a, I don't know, as you heard Dinu say this morning, is a compulsory choice which they didn't have any other option. I would be surprised what the result would be.
In fact, I asked both of them on the 10th tee box the amount of games they have played together since they're a new pair, and how would they adjust with each other's games, because better ball is about understanding each other's strengths and weaknesses. Let's see at the end of the game the results. I think I'm sure Banu is putting for a par there, right?
Yeah, Banu is putting for a par. Banu is 3 there.
Yeah. Books, is he going to make it? I think so. Do you want to call?
He's my partner, I cannot do that.
So there is some sort of conflict of interest there. Prats, do you want to make a call?
I think he'll make it, but I want...
You don't want him to make it. Prats, is that what I heard? You don't want Banu to make it. Banu, I hope you don't hear this. And he didn't make it. So remember whom to call after the game.
Yeah, exactly, Banu. I refrained from calling that. I want you to hear this. It's Pratt who thought you would make it, but she didn't want you to make it, and you listened to her. So, sorry, buddy. Yeah, while Banu makes a bogey there, on the 6th green we have Srihari Kopaka and Dinesh. Both of them are 4 on. We just saw Hari's son on the 14th, right? Getting ready for a par there. Let's see if he makes a par here to equal with son's score
Whoa, he did!
He has done it. He has a hot putter. Look at his smile. Look at the punch in the air. I'll tell you what, the fathers are giving run for the money to their sons, both Dinesh and Srihari.
No, that was a beautiful. So hopefully someone relays to Harsha that father just made a par and now he is under pressure to make a par. So let's see what Dinesh will make it here. Mats, you want to call this?
I think Dinesh will be under pressure and he'll miss this. Not that I love Dinesh, but I just hope he makes it. But the pressure will eventually come in play. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're bang on. And that's the challenge of people going first and, making that, killer putts. That defines the game in a pressure moments like this. Looks like on the 14th, Prasad missed the par putt. So there's a guaranteed bogey for them. So they will not, they will equal the hole. They will not lose. But I think Harsha will try to this thing. Yeah, Srihari is one up on Ola after 6. With looks like Valley Warriors are doing quite well. They are 4 games up to reach 2. Whereas the interesting matchup coming between Team Tioff and Golden Eagles, they are both 3-3, right? Did Rahul miss that putt or he's just shaking? Yeah, they're both of them actually quite interesting. Abhinav is 1 up on Rahul after 8.
So on the 9th hole, we see Abhinav playing for a bogey. However, Rahul is sitting with his after his first shot. The tee shot, and he's missed the bogey too. So it's a double. I think Rahul is playing for birdie. Sorry, he's putting for a par. Sorry, correction. He's putting for a par. Rahul putting for a par, and he misses that. He's got the hole though. He's made a bogey and he's got the hole. Books, what's the score after the 9th on the turn between Rahul? So Rahul and Abhinav all tied at the turn. So we are moving on to the.
I'm interested to know what happened with Harsha and this Banu. They're 3 up after 14th hole. They're going to the 15th with Prasad Kambam and Harsha 3 up on Banu and Smart.
Like I said earlier, Banu and Smart are a new pair together. So I think they'll take a little time before they adjust. So you see Karan Beer here. Ishan and Karan Beer are tied and Ishan chipping. That's a good looking chip, but it overshot the green and is on the edge. Is that Ishan's shot or no? It was Karan Beer's shot. So Karan is 3 on over there, correct? And Ishan is putting for 3. Yeah. Ishan is 2 on, putting for 3, right? So putting for a eagle. I want to call this. Do you think he'll make this eagle? Huh? I want to call this eagle. Anyone wants to call?
I don't think he'll make it because he's not really under that pressure to make that eagle. He doesn't have to.
So I always feel when you're not under pressure, you end up doing better. Do you agree, or you think under pressure?
No. In general, you do better without the pressure. But I don't think Ishan's frame of mind is such a way there where he wants to make eagles or whatever, right?
He's saying he'll just 2 putt and make a birdie. birdie. Karanveer has given up the hole. I think he's walking towards the. Yeah, he's given up. He's made a par though. Oh, he just missed that. They've just lifted the hole. I think he's given up the hole, yeah. So he's made a birdie, right? Huh? Ishan has made a birdie and Karanveer has made a par, and they're walking towards the 7th.
Ishan's been on fire this season actually. It's pretty nice that he's come back really well. Karan picked up the ball, so gave the hole to Ishan.
But I'm surprised why Karan would pick up the ball, because even though Ishan is 2 there, right? It was a 20 feet putt, and there was. So I think there was. I think Karan's first shot had gone into a hazard, and it probably. He was a 5-on there. I don't think so. It didn't look like that. So yeah, so but if I was in Karan's shoes, Mats, I think I would have still made Ishan play, because that gives a confidence to the other player, right? And also takes away the confidence from you as a player. From both the fronts, I would have played and ensured that. See, match play is a psychological game. It's not a. While it's a game of talent at the end of the day, but I think it's more of a psychological, right? I want to win psychological.
Absolutely, Books. It is a game of nerves. It's about handling the pressure. It's about keeping your calm. And maybe Karanveer should have waited, but then that's match play. He's gone to the next hole with a fresh state of mind. Books will give us an update of the overall scores.
Team Tioff 3.5 points to Golden Eagles 2.5. Bit surprised that the winning streak of Dinesh and Sesha Reddy is continuing. They are 2 up, right? So very good. And Valley Warriors is 4.5 to 1.5 points to the Reeds. I could, while interviewing the players this morning, I did sense bit of low energy in the Reeds. That's just my general feeling. I think with the Smart's travel, changing of the pairs, right? Prasad trying to come in as a singles player. I actually, in general, I do feel that Prasad Nandur is a singles player. I do believe that is the case, right? But I think Prasad, Kotagiri and Banu should have paired up for the doubles. They both did well in the qualifying rounds as well, and I think Banu gets comfort, with someone who has played 2-3 rounds. But I don't think Banu has played anything with Smart, so that could be a bit of challenge. While Banu is a good and a decent player, yeah, so we call him Smart. But Mats, in all this, again, seems like Bear is missing. I don't know where Bear has gone. He made a smart comment, and we were not looking at the fairways. If fairways are wide open, we could see the 14th fairway, we could see the 6th fairway. Nothing seems like we are not finding the Bear.
So, Books, Bear actually gave us one below the belt. He gave us one below the belt, saying that, listen, guys, if you have to look for me, you look at the fairways, not in the woods. So he meant saying that whenever we play, we're always in the woods. So I hope we find him somewhere there. Easy approaching. Yes, I can see the Bear. Books, do you see any one-sided game here, or any seesaw games here, like the quarterfinals, or both look like one-sided games to you?
I mean, Prasad Kotagiri is a tough player. I mean, he might, first and foremost, he doesn't look his age, right? And his game is impeccable, right? See, you need to understand Prasad plays regularly with Chinnababu, right? And that sort of game, right? You can understand.
My question was more on not on the individual match play. My question was on the overall team's play. Do you see a seesaw or do you see one-sided?
No, I do see a seesaw, and there will be one playoff. I'm quite certain.
That's it. Books is wearing a predictor's hat here. He is calling for a playoff. Let me ask Prats, does she call for a playoff here?
I think it'll be really interesting when there's a playoff. I think we should have. Let's hope and wait.
I'm sure all of us know. Always on the fence, Prats. Always on the fence.
She's hoping for a playoff. I mean, so that she, enjoys the game. But I'm calling that one will be a playoff. Mats, what is your call?
Yes. We definitely want a playoff here because we do not want to want a bummer of a semi-final, which is a one-sided game. Yeah, and the viewers also would. And you can see the bear. 2-2 there, and he is chipping for the third one onto the green, and just attacked the pin and overshot the pin. He must be having a 12 feet putt, Books.
Yeah, 12 feet downhill putt. Bit of a challenge for Madhav to convert that into a birdie. Prasad might be 3 short of the green. So he will come on 4. And I think Madhav is giving 5 strokes to Prasad? Just give me 1 second, I'll tell you. Three. So he's giving 3 strokes. So I think this is no stroke. He's in the bunker, 3 into the bunker. So yeah, I think I'm going to call this hole in favor of the bear. In the favor of bear.
Prats, would you like to update the viewers? What is the score between Madhav and... Oh, that's a lovely looking out from the sand, from the bunker. What is the score between Prasad and Madhav at the end of the 5th?
They're both all square at the moment. So it is looking to be quite an exciting match between both of them. Hope to get to the playoffs.
So I bet Madhav did not expect this game to be this tight going into the 6th. What do you think?
You are bang on this. You're bang on this, Books, because Prasad being all square with Madhav on the 6th is quite an effort, because the bear is quite intimidating, and the bear always is in a hurry to finish games off, to finish opponents off, and he has this demeanor and kind of an attitude which diminishes the opponent. However, like how Prasad spoke to us, he's missed the par bogey, and Prasad is putting for bogey. Prasad's putting for a bogey. So I was just telling you, when he met us on the tee box, he said, I have 30 years of experience playing golf. Books, that is gold. That is gold. 30 years of experience playing golf. Any kind of demeanor, I'm sure he is in a position to face that. Would you agree?
No, absolutely. And Prasad Rao is an absolute fit golfer. I mean, for his age and the way he plays. I mean, I played with him, as I was telling in the interview, couple of times. I think Prasad will make this putt. He will make this putt.
For once, Prats wants to make a call here. Let me give the mic to Prats.
I think he'll make this putt.
Books and Prats calling for it, and let me be. He'll miss this. Viewers, stay glued, and he shoots. Oh, Sandy has made it. Oh my God, two guys clapping so loudly. And there are high fives in the comm booth. What is mother putting? It's bogey. He didn't give him that? Prasad didn't give him that? Okay.
That is the experience. So he knows that exactly. So you always want to play a psychological game, right? I mean, Prasad knows very well that Madhav will, sink it in, but just to keep that pressure, that tension, the keeps adding up the whole of the whole. That's the experience Prasad was talking about.
So guys, after the sixth viewers, Prasad, Rao Garu and Madhav all square, heading to the seventh. Now we can see Mithu, Pradeep Mithal and Prasad Nandori approaching the sixth hole. Is it? No? A shot? Okay. Okay. It's on the first edge. It's on the first edge. First cut. It's on the first cut. Yeah, it's on the first cut. Is that his third shot? If we can get an update whether it was Prasad's third shot, Mithu's third shot, correct? And hopefully Prasad Nanduri's third shot too. Or Prasad Nanduri's second shot, is it? No chance, right? Good looking strike. Good looking strike. Did it bounce off the green, Prats? Did you spot the ball? While our cameras are searching for the ball, we can see the players. I think it bounced off the green in the rough. Yeah, it looks like that on the right.
I love the way we can see Golconda Fort in the background. We're all really lucky to have the golf course around this historic monument, by the way.
Yeah, Prasad is in the bunker. Yeah, Prasad is in the bunker. So Prasad is going to play his third shot, if I'm right, from the bunker. Sorry, for the fourth shot from the bunker to the green. I would like to call it in favor of Prasad. How about you?
This is a Mithu's hole.
Yeah, I agree too. It's Pradeep's game. Yeah.
Prats and books calling for Mithu while I'm calling for Prasad. Is Mithu on 3 or 4? He's 3, so he's got 2 putts, right?
And also I think Prasad still is a two putt. It's difficult for Prasad to sink it in one putt. Not because he's not capable of doing such long putts. It's just the matter of fact that it's a downhill, left to right. They're all square. Yeah.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Correct. Quite an interesting matchup going on between Suresh Raju and Vijay. Suresh is 1 up after 7. So it's
check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check.
Oh, did you see that bird from Mittal?
Mithu, that was a beauty. But having said that, to just correct our view, the information what we provided earlier to our viewers, Prasad was already 6 on the green, correct? Huh? And Mithu's finished the hole with a birdie, and after 6, Mithu is 1 up over Prasad.
And Maths again, I'm calling it right, and I think I'm okay. And I think I'm bringing Prats also into my.
I think I need to divide your team now. I can't allow both of you to call against me. While you see both Prasad and Mithu walking towards the 7th, you can see a sense of relaxed body language what Mithu has compared to the earlier game. Would you agree on that?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, Maths. See, I think when the quarterfinals was happening with Dr. Samir Mahendra, I think he had that added pressure that he was taking on the MVP, right? Irrespective of he getting strokes from Sam, that was a different demeanor. And today, Pradeep's demeanor is that I am going to make it count for my team is the demeanor. Now on the 18th, you see GB and Dr. Sanjay Diwakar coming in. Dinesh and Sesha Reddy are 2 up after 8 holes, right?
That's a team tee
coming
off.
into the 18th, they teed off at the T10.
Team tee off versus Golden Eagles. That's the pair.
That's correct. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Team tee off is 3.5 points up to 2.5 to Golden Eagles. So very interesting match. Last quarterfinals as well. Sanjay and GV, right? Turn the game from the 18th hole. Do you think the same thing may happen here?
I see a 50-50 chance on that, because on the turn, if you're going to be 2 or 3 down, then it's a whole lot of pressure for you post that turn. And coming back to your earlier conversation between Mithu and Sam is more like a in-your-face player. So while a player opponent is in your face, it makes it difficult for you to perform. But Prasad Nanduri, on the other hand, is a very calm gentleman to be next to or playing against Mithu. So you could see that Mithu has got an advantage clearly there. Would you agree on that? While we come back to the 18th.
No, I mean you're absolutely bang on, Maths. And Mithu and Madhav Kota, right? Both have a similar demeanor when it comes to intimidating the opposition players. So Madhav Kota, yeah. So I think Madhav smiles and does certain things. Same thing, Mithu makes the other player very, very calm. So see, in a match play, you need to carry a bit of stress, right, to make the play happen. Otherwise, you will be completely relaxed, and that's what happened with Bhushan and Suresh. So that's the psychological play here. Now coming on to the 18th, right? Pratt, you were saying something about the Dinesh's putt.
Is GB playing for a par there? Okay, GB is playing for a par, and it looks like a long putt for him, an uphill putt. Is it from the right? It's a little
too short.
Too short.
He should have gone for it.
Yes.
Especially given that Dinesh missed his putt. Actually, you got to interview them, right?
Yeah.
So what did you?
No. So basically, we had a communications mishap. So we couldn't get a chance to interview GV and Dinesh. First pair, we couldn't interview them because there was some sort of a malfunction in the cameras.
Virat on hole number 10 looks like he made a par, and
is Sanjay putting for par here? Sanjay Diwakar?
I'm hoping.
That's a par putt.
I think he left it short. I can't see. Oh, he made it.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. So
wow.
that is a good sign on the
Yeah,
turn.
so-
That is a good sign on the turn. So losing this hole on the turn would have been very, very difficult.
But Matt, look like
looks like you're calling this again, right?
Yeah,
It looks
so-
like that is a good sign on the turn.
Yeah.
I think.
And
Matt has
I think
decided
Mithun
to
lost the 10th to
take the-
Virat. Virat is 2 up after 10. Now Rahul and Abhinav coming to 10th hole, right?
We also have people at the 9th hole. Vijay, do you want to check? Okay.
So I'm sure Abhinav's second shot. Am I right? Must be right. Looks handsome. Looks nice. Is he short of the green? On the green.
He's on.
Is on the green.
Yeah.
Was it the second shot or
It's
the third
three.
one? The 3 shot.
Yes,
the
three
third
there.
shot. Correction, viewers. Is the third shot on the green.
Yeah, is 3 on.
So Abhinav is playing a smooth and a fantastic game, and giving and putting an equal pressure on his opponent there.
I see Rahul walking towards the green. I don't know where his ball is.
Quick question, Books. Is Rahul hitting longer than Abhinav there? Is that what's happening there?
I don't think so. I think both Abhinav and Rahul are
hit the same distance.
Yeah, equal. From a distance point of view, they hit same. Looks like that is the 9th hole. Vijay, what we are seeing on the screen, and that's Vijay's tee off.
All right. And what is the update on that after the 8th?
Suresh was 1 up
after the 8th.
So yeah, Suresh is 2 up on Vijay after 8.
Oh, lovely. So on the turn, both Suresh and Vijay have made their tee shots. Are both on the dance floor?
I saw Vijay's ball definitely on the dance floor. I didn't see him.
And that is on the 10th, right? Rahul
Yeah.
chipping onto the green. I'm assuming
He's
that's
4
his
there.
4
He's
there.
4
That's
there.
his 4 there. And Abhinav is 3 there.
Yeah, Abhinav is 3 on the green.
3 on the green. So Abhinav has got a chance here to take a lead here.
Mats, I have a question for you.
Sure,
I mean,
sure.
you've been watching Rahul's game even last thing. For some reason, Rahul is not playing as solidly as one would like him to play. Do you reckon that with that statement?
Yeah, I do not disagree, but I definitely see Rahul not playing, taking his time and playing. I can see him playing hurriedly. You know what I'm saying? So looks like he's in a hurry to finish the game.
So someone has to let him know.
Just slow down that game. I'm sure. Yeah?
And coming to Vijay and Suresh's, Vijay is on the green, Suresh in the bunker. Now going for his second shot. So let's see what Suresh will make of this one. He's coming into the 9th with 2 up over Vijay.
Is he going to stick it to the hole from the bunker? I think he never came out. Did he? Did he come out? Oh, we couldn't see the ball.
Yeah. It's outside the bunker, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, it's on the outer edge. So looks like this hole belongs to Vijay. Don't you agree? I think so.
like it. At best, Suresh will make a bogey there.
Let's check out these guys where it's getting more exciting.
He's putting for a par, I'm sure. Rahul for a par. And Rahul goes.
I think this hole belongs to.
I think Rahul is under pressure actually.
I don't know about pressure, as I think, as Mats was mentioning, I think he's just hurrying the game.
Earlier today,
there's no reason for him to hurry.
Right. Earlier today, I'd seen him tee off from the first tee box, and I think he was just not happy with the shot. So, I think today he's been on a different mindset. I think he needs to definitely calm down, and he'll be able to play a better game today.
On the 9th, I see a fantastic chip from Suresh, but I think he'll probably make a bogey. Whereas, Mr. Challa Reddy is sitting there for, Challa was making fun of me that no one knows, him as Challa, but only which is Vijay Kumar Reddy, right? So Challa Reddy is sitting there for birdie there.
I think Vijay is a smart cookie. He's not going to go for the birdie. He's just going to go for 2 putts, get the hole, and reduce the lead to one down on the turn. Would you agree? Yes, that's exactly
what he did. That's exactly what he did.
What he did.
A smart play from Vijay because he knows.
And on the 10th, Abhinav putting for a birdie. Or for a par, and Abhinav has made a par, and I think Rahul has done a bogey or more than a bogey. So I think Abhinav is 1 up, correct? 1 up after the 10th.
This was a good hole for Rahul. I mean, I don't know what he's thinking of or what he did or why he did what he did.
I think he needs to forget about this hole and go ahead. Yeah, and then just get the pace of play a little slower.
Not to make fun of Rahul, but I saw him.
The 9th hole, we see Dinesh. Is that Dinesh? Am I right? No.
Yeah. I think it'll be Dinesh.
Dinesh Ala teeing off, and he is on the green. It's like
little longer
overshot,
putt, but good.
The pin, it's like a 12 feet putt.
And commenting on Rahul's game, Mats, I saw him checking his phone. I do hope that he's getting some tips from the Google.
I hope his team is texting him and saying, "Champ, take it easy. You're the captain. Take us home."
If Sam Chenoy is listening, Sam should have a chat with his captain, right?
What's happening with Srihari and Dinesh Ala? What is the score after 8? Srihari is 1 up after 8, and Srihari's hit his tee shot, and he also has overshot. Has he overshot? I think both the players have. Oh. Where is the ball? You can see both of them marching to the 9th green.
We see players coming onto the 18th fairway.
Coming into the 9th, both Dinesh Ala and Srihari are tied. So, correction.
I can see 2 balls on the green, on the 18th green. It's the doubles.
That is JP and Deepak Singh walking into. These two are a solid pair taking on Dr. Vikas Reddy and Mohan Rao.
I think both of them are equally strong too. And you know what?
Actually, Pratt, I have again. That is another thing which I need to question on the pairings. I would have felt that Vikas and Sunil Jain would have made a better pair than Dr. Vikas and Mohan Rao if the pair had to be changed.
You're right about that. But what comes is Are we pairing two players who gel well together and play together, or are we putting two strong players together? So the strategy what Team Tioff Team Golden Eagle is gone is with two strong players in Vikas and Tanda Mohan Rao. Yeah.
See, Mohan Rao is very, very strong on the green and around the green, about 130, 140 odd approach shots, because of course he's all around a great player. If he can get his putter hot, no one can beat Vikas on that particular day, right?
On the 9th, you see Srihari putt chipping to the green for a second shot, and he has chipped it to the extreme right. Yeah, it's on the green. Looks like a 10 feet putt. I've just lost visuals.
It's a pin high, Srihari.
All right, we're back on the 18th.
Yeah.
We're back on the 18th.
Deepak is attempting a par.
The Golden Eagles versus.
And by the way, Deepak is a fantastic reader of the green. He putts extremely well.
This is a winning pair of Deepak and JP Reddy.
Yeah.
They gel well together and play well together.
He read it, but it just overshot.
Yeah.
That's just the speed of the ball. Otherwise, Deepak had that putt.
So if you look at these pairings, the Golden Eagles have two strong players, while the Team Tioff has two players complementing each other. Would you agree, Books, or am I wrong on this?
So, see, I definitely agree on the statement that JP and Deepak complement each other quite well.
They understand each other's games and strengths and weaknesses.
But I'm not sure. I've not seen Mohan Rao's play games lately. So I don't know how strong he's been lately or how hot he has been. Again, I know it's always Monday morning quarterbacking is easier, right? And I'm not in the captain's shoes. So it's easy for me to make a comment. But I would have still gone with Sunil Jain, because if I had to change the pair. Otherwise, I would have just left it the way it was.
With the pair what we have Mohan Rao putting for the par. You think he's going to make it, Books? You want to make a call on this?
A tough putt.
Prats and Books say no. And Mohan Rao shoots way right.
It is a left inside.
Yeah, he shot way right. Mohan Rao, otherwise favoritely called Forever 18.
Looks like now everyone on the green for a bogey putt. So it all depends who will make it.
Is Vikas sitting for a bogey too?
Seems to be the case.
Do you want to call this? I'm sure he'll make one. He'll make this putt. Do you think, Prats?
I think he could make the putt.
He could make the putt.
Could is not the...
Could make the putt.
Yeah, we all can make the putt, right?
Vikas,
But
can you make the putt?
That's the...
I think he'll make the putt.
He will make the putt. And he overshoots it. It's the commentator's curse here with Vikas. You want to ask?
So Mats, Do you think JP is going to make this putt here?
100% JP is going to make this. He's going to sing this.
I think he looks very confident.
Yeah, JP is going to sing this. Ah, he misses it. Looks like the curse is following the players.
And what about Deepak Singh's putt? Here we are.
Okay. Let's call for Deepak too. Deepak is going to sing this. Do you want to say yes? Let's both say yes. And
Yes,
yeah?
yes.
Let's see if this
yes.
works.
I think so.
Yeah.
He's taking his time to read it because he's seen his other players miss the putt.
Yeah,
so he's
yeah.
taking his time.
JP giving him some advice.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
that's what I was calling like a good pair.
I think Vikas also had a similar putt, I think, but he overshot it.
Yeah, true.
It,
But
it went in too hard.
yeah, but he didn't have his partner talking to him like JP spoke to. Oh, he's missed it too.
Slipped out. It just slipped
Oh,
out.
look at the frustration, boys. Look at the frustration, guys.
It was a good putt. It just slipped out. So that was close enough. But yeah.
So did everyone
Still.
make 6 on this? Huh? So they halved this hole.
Should we head to the other? That's
So
from
we
the
have-
12th green.
Is it 12th? Yeah, it's on the 12th green. We have Shash Reddy and
Kotam. Both of them 2 on.
Both of them 2 on. And what's the score? Shash maintaining the lead of 3 up after the turn.
You think Kotam is under pressure? Does he take pressure actually? Have you played with him before?
Anybody who's playing with Shashes will be under pressure.
Ah,
Come on. Anybody who's playing against Shash will be under pressure. He would be lying to us saying that he is not under pressure.
Oh.
Kotam chipping.
Yeah. His third shot actually. It's a lovely chip. Lovely chip. Do you think the greens are faster today?
Yeah,
I've been seeing a lot of balls
overshooting. Yeah, overshooting
past
the
the
green.
hole
Yeah.
and
It's also the players being a little more aggressive.
Aggressive too,
Because
I
see,
agree.
Kotam is 3 down, so he has to get this hole.
Mhm.
So
But how
he-
many strokes does he get from Shashi anyway?
I think 4. I'm not sure about this. I think let's wait for books to come back.
So, assuming that is Shashi's second.
It's a
and
birdie
he's
putt. It's a birdie
waiting
putt.
to do his third shot.
See, for sure, Shash is going to make a par, and he's going to put pressure on Kotam for a par.
He will make a par.
No, but he's going to put the minute he makes a par or he sticks it close to that hole, it's going to be a pressure on Kotam to putt that par.
Right.
And in the process, if he gets a birdie,
Yeah,
the
and
hole
that-
is
yeah.
in favor of Shash.
Oh,
I told you. You know what? He just went for a par. I'm sure he wouldn't agree, but it's a bird.
Wow.
And why is Kotam putting then? Is it a bird or is it a par? If it is a bird, why is Kotam? It's a par. It must be a par.
Okay,
It's
okay,
a par.
so
It's a par.
okay,
So Kotam is also putting for par.
But that was lovely.
Lovely par. A lovely par. A lovely par. Fantastic putting.
You know, I'm really happy to see such lovely.
Oh, fantastic putting from Kotam too. So whole even. So
Okay.
Shash maintains the lead after 12. It's 3 up over Kotam.
I always, I'm really glad that we are able to live stream this to everybody else, because we truly have a lot of fun when we all see them play on the course, and it's amazing fun when they all chip it in, putt it in, make those long putts. It's really, really exciting for the player and for the audience, and I'm very, very glad that we're able to bring this live stream to all our viewers on YouTube and
true.
Instagram.
True that, Prats.
I know. I'm hoping they're also feeling the same excitement along with us.
It's a good experience.
And they
truly,
can always
yeah.
go back and watch the videos again.
And
Because it's up on YouTube.
I'm sure we'll shortly have a overall score update from books for the viewers who have just joined in. You're watching the semi-finals of the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League. And you have visuals from hole number 9 where you see Karan Beer fighting it out with Ishan E.T. and on the Ishan E.T., right? Yeah. So that's Karan Beer's tee shot. It's in the rough. He's chipping from there. Perhaps quick update on after 8. What's happening between Ishan and Karan Beer after 8?
Ishan is 1 up over Karan Beer. That's a tight match. I mean, as we know, this is just on the 9th hole, and we never know when the tables turn. Like last time in quarterfinals, how we've seen where one of them was doing really well, and all the way till the 16th hole when one of them was 1 up, and tables turned, and the other person won over on the 18th hole. Completely tables turned, and that was a big thing for a lot of teams. As we would have seen in the quarters. So we never know. We just have to wait it out and see.
True. We've seen this is like a boxing championship. When you see a player down, the other player goes with more punches. But what's happened on the 19th here is Karan Beer is not happy with his chip. I think it's overshot the pin, and now you have Ishan. Is he putting? Yeah.
Ishan is putting.
He's putting. He's on the green. He's on the green. He's on the green. Okay. He is putting, and he's putting for a birdie, right?
Yeah, and
he's putting for a birdie. So it looks like Ishan is going to go 2 up at the turn. Would you agree, Prats?
He could try for that, but let's see how it plays.
Ishan E.T., you beauty.
Yeah, I think Ishan is going to play it safe and just walk away with a par. And that is going to give more pressure to Karan. It's
so Karan actually kind of dubbed his shot, I guess. Dubbed his shot, and the ball is right there.
But you must notice, Mats, that the hole, just after the hole, it's downhill. So it is very tricky to play that.
Do you want to call this, Prats?
Wow, he's already played it.
That shot. That shot. Karan's body language is not. He's not very happy with the game. All he needs is a little momentum. 2 holes in his favor, and the whole thing will change, like how you said. Yeah, like how you said.
Absolutely. So, this one, Ishan needs to make this putt to take this hole under.
I'm sure he will. He's a champion of a player, this kid.
It's taking his time.
I told you. Well done, Ishan E.T., you beauty. I asked him on the tee box that you're giving Karan strokes. So he said, "Really? Am I? How many am I giving?" He asked. So that's the composure of the person. And then we can see the bear on the 9th now. Oh, the bear. Sorry. Okay, quick. That's the bear on the 9th. What's he trying to measure? Is he putting there from there by any chance? Is he putting, the bear? Madhav with the tee shot on the 9th.
I love how our
actually, you know what, the com booth likes the bear.
No, I meant there is a
he's got a spectator.
Our head GA
books the bear on the 9th and a tee shot, and it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle, according to me. No?
Get on the
yeah, on the edge.
first.
Yeah, on the edge. Pin high. And Books, can you give us a quick update? What's happening post 8th between Madhav and Prasad Rao Garu?
Bear is one up on Prasad after 8.
Uh-huh.
So Valley Warriors are 4 to Reeds 2, and Team Tioff is 3.5 to Golden Eagles 2.5. Looks like pretty, even Stevens all around. What's happening, right?
Do you think Prasad will get this hole and he'll be all square after 9th?
Nah, at best, both of them will make birdies. Otherwise, looking at Bear's shot, I think he's sitting decently for a birdie chance. I think the best situation for Prasad Rao is to off this hole and go one down on the turn. Yeah.
Looks like it's
No, it'll be on the green. It'll be on the dance floor.
Alright, let's get to
That's Mithun.
our other players.
Hole number 12, Mithun and Virat. What's the score over there, Books? Are they all square or is Mithun leading there?
Mithun gave up on the 10th, right? So at the turn, Virat was 1 up. So on 10, so 11 they would have equaled. So 12 there.
It's I'm actually pretty the lineup no the pairing basically this time has been really nice. The draws are pretty interesting actually, and
A good
Virat
looking
taking
putt
in-
from Mithun, and he overshoots, I guess. I'm sure. Has he overshot? Yeah.
just by a little, I think. Yeah, and we see Bhim Garu covering it shot by shot with them on Beam TV.
I'm telling you, a round of applause for that champion Beam
Absolutely.
and Beam TV for the wonderful coverage, following players ball by ball, and I must give it to his energy. Books.
Amazing energy. Yeah.
No, I have not seen any golfer
committed.
who is as passionate as Beam. I had the privilege of Beam covering my game a couple of times, right? Fantastic human being all around. My salute to him and his perseverance, his energy. There are times when he does 2 games and he just walks and he doesn't even take the cart. It's a different beast altogether. I see Mohan on 18th. Yeah. I think that's an interesting matchup. Match, what do you say? Do you think he'll sink it in?
I think he's going to go for a birdie for sure. But I doubt he's. I told you. He's a smart player. He doesn't want glory. Okay, like I told you, he wouldn't sink it in. He doesn't play for glory. He plays for the team's victory. And he just smartly 2-putted that, and he made a par.
Nice. So Prasad Rao is 2 there, is it?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He has to par. He has to make a par to half this hole. Otherwise, he goes down 2 down on the turn.
Looks like Mithun won the hole on the 12th.
Yeah.
Is he one down after that?
Oh, sorry. I think Mithun makes 5. Sorry, Mithun makes 5. So, my apologies, my correction there. So Virat wins the hole there.
So is Virat 3 up now?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
So I think. Do you think Virat is going to finish Mithun today? Is that what's going to happen, or is there going to be a turn there?
No, I mean, I think, see, both are such a lovely players, and that's a match to be followed, right? I mean, for all the viewers.
He has missed it. So it's a bogey for Prasad Rao. And
So it looks like the 12th is...
I like the way both are not giving even, any of the parts.
Yeah.
I like both these gentlemen there.
Yeah, so after 12, Virat is 2 up on Mithun.
Okay.
So it's no strokes again going into the 13th. Both are long hitters, right? But I've seen Virat play from a very, very young age. Great technique.
Madhav putts for a par, sinks it in,
Yeah.
and then he lifts the coin and gives it to Prasad Rao, saying, "No need to putt, gentlemen, I'm giving you this for a bogey." And they walked past the 9th, and the score is 2-0 in favor of
Bear.
Madhav Kota, the Bear, and the Valley Warriors against the Reeds Masters. I heard books. I heard there's a Bear Fan Association which he's formed. And there are some ample amount of members.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the member of that club.
Yeah. So
I don't want to be invited to the Bears fan club.
Perhaps I thought you are an avid fan of the Bear. No, aren't you? You were the one who were rooting for him. Mithu's teeing off from 9th.
Just to give you an update, quick update, Mats. Sash is 4 up on Kotam. As I called it on the turn of the round, Sanjay Divakar and GB have squared with Dinesh and Sesha Reddy. Virat is 2 up. Deepak and JP are 1 up after 9. Suresh Raju is 2 up after 10. Me too.
Me too. Yeah, what's happening between them?
Oh, I mean, I
they
think
just teed off from the 9th. Both
so
of them.
Mithu is 2 up.
2 up, and I think Prasad is going to get this hole. Don't you think so? Look at the tee shot. And where is Mithu? Yes, he is.
No, I'm sure Mithu is also somewhere on the. I missed seeing I was busy trying to give an update on what was happening.
Reminder, viewers, the semi-finals of the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League. You're watching live visuals from the Hyderabad Golf Club with your commentators, Books, Prats and Mats.
I'm surprised on the 9th, JP and Deepak did not sink that hole in. Yeah, on the 9th, on the 18th hole. 18th.
So what happened on the 18th is all of them did 6.
All of them?
So it halved on the 18th. All did double bogeys. That's exactly what happened.
Bad hole for everyone.
Deepak actually missed a very, very short one.
Yeah, he was just
he was quite furious.
So,
Prasad looks happy with his tee shot. Marks his
I want to go to the Prats, can you take us to the 12th hole? I just want to see what's happening between Rahul and yeah.
I think Mithu is overshot this one. Yeah?
Yeah, Mithu overshot.
I think he's given up this hole looking at the tee shot of Prasad actually.
So on the 12th, Rahul is 3 on and Abhinav is 4 on.
And what is the score from till the 11th between both of them?
So I thought Rahul and Abhinav all tied. Yeah, after 11. Yeah.
Wow, that's a really good comeback by Rahul.
Yeah, I'm guessing that. Yeah, bro. I hope Sam Shinoy is listening to us and must have put a word out there. Bugger, you are the captain. You know how always Sam Shinoy says, have a Charminar. So he must have sent a message saying that Rahul, you need to have a Charminar.
I think Rahul needed a break. He needed that midway hard break to come back in form.
Did Abhinav just putted?
Oh,
what happened there?
So what's happening is on the 12th you saw Abhinav doing a Rahul.
Yeah.
What Rahul was doing earlier
on the
exactly what Abhinav has done now.
Yeah.
It's about look at Prasad's shot on the 9th. Can you show that to our viewers? Oh my God. He just.
Yeah, but still I think it is Prasad's hole because.
I know, but still, he could have easily made a par. Now he's made it difficult for a par by missing that birdie chance. Okay, let's see Rahul putting. Rahul is putting for par.
He missed it. I definitely think that someone has to have a word with Rahul.
Yes.
I think it's still okay. He's managing to keep a tie.
Yeah, Prats, if you're he just picked up. Yeah.
Are these boys in a hurry to come to the 19th books? Is that what's happening here?
I think they just want to meet Prats and shake and take an autograph from the expert commentator.
The celebrity photographer.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I think it's more than me. It's you both guys that they want to see.
No, we already interviewed them, so they are done with us. Mats, it would be a shame if Prasad misses this putt.
Yes, I was exactly going to say that. It'll be a shame if he misses this putt. Yes,
yeah,
well done, Prasad.
Well done, Prasad. So he pulled back one hole. Correct.
Quick recap in the meantime of all the scores. Srinath Reddy versus Shashidhar Reddy. Shashidhar is 3 up on Srinath.
4 up, so I think Srinath done a good job by bringing one down. Okay, well done, Kottam. I know you have a bit of a challenge with Sash.
GV and Divakar versus Dinesh and Sesha Reddy. That's also a tie after 10 holes. Virat and Mithun. Virat is 2 up on Mithun after 12 holes. Rahul Verma and Abhinav. We see Abhinav teeing off from the 13. Rahul is 1 up. So from tie, Rahul is cut it up. It is a comeback, yes. And he still have a few holes, so that's why I said still gripping.
While he is gripping, I have a feeling Abhinav is slipping.
You're absolutely right.
Well, we still have.
So I think that it is not so much as Rahul's game, but I think it is as much as Abhinav not playing a decent game.
No, I think they both together.
Sorry, I'm being a bit judgmental here, but yeah, it's opinions what matters, right? So I'm just.
So coming to Valley Warriors and Ritz Masters, Valley is 4 points in total and Ritz Masters is 2.
And on 13th, Abhinav has a stroke.
Okay.
So because Rahul is giving 5 strokes, right? Mm-hmm. So this is a 2 index. In all fairness, but if Rahul is going to play a good game, he should contain Abhinav, and then that will be an interesting thing. I see Sash and Kottam walking towards 14th. I can see that confident stride in Sash. He's saying that, okay, let me finish Kottam here on this hole. It's what? 3 up, no?
It's only 3 up, right? Yeah, so it's only 3 up on the 14th, right?
So he'll be a dormy, no, after this?
After this, yeah.
But let's see what Kottam does. but I see Kotam way behind.
Can Kotam win this hole? Can the Tiger win this hole? Books?
I doubt it.
Yeah. Is the Tiger wounded?
I see. I think the early morning games for Kotam are a challenge. I think, but I think Sash has given Kotam a chance by being in the bunker, right? So let's see if can Tiger capitalize on this opportunity.
Getting back to how the teams have been doing, Valley Warriors, Arvind and VVSN versus KVSN Reddy Mohan from Ritz Masters. Arvind, Valley Warriors are 4 up on them after 9 holes. Prasad Reddy and Sri Harsha from Valley Warriors are 2 up on Banu and Smart. Sri Hari Babu, oh sorry, yeah, right. Sri Hari Babu versus Dinesh. Dinesh is 1 up after 9 holes. Karanbir versus Ishan after 9 holes. Ishan is 2 up. Madhav Kota versus Prasad Rao, as we've seen, Madhav is 2 up. And Mittal versus Prasad Nanduri after 9 holes, where Pradeep is 1 up. So that's how we get 4 points right now for Valley Warriors and 2 for Brights.
What an out, Shash. What a champ, Shash. Truly a champ. Truly out from the bunker.
I have to see where Kotam is. I think Kotam is saying that the down slope will just went over. But how much over is the
I think Shash is only like 5 feet or 4 feet from the hole. Huh? He is going over sitting for a birdie. He is not going to give this hole. Huh? He is not going to give this hole. Looks like that Shash. This man is a machine. So Books has called this match off. He says Shash is the clear winner. The Tiger has to return wounded. While Shash is 2 there, sitting for a birdie. Quick question: is Shash going to play first, or is who's closer to the pin? Both are equal. And Kotam is saying, Shash, it's your ball. Will they be doing a? They won't do a Madhav by calling the referee, huh? Do you want to call for a birdie here, Books?
Yeah, I think Shash is going to make this birdie.
Pratz's confidence now. Shash for birdie. Let's see if it's the lady luck which shines on Shash or it's the commentator's curse.
I hope it is Lady Luck.
Shash, you know whom to contact after the putt.
Did he miss it?
Yes.
Oh no, he did.
Yes, Brad's good call. Good call.
Hey,
can't
100%.
You can't say no to Shash's putt there because
He's just practicing.
He will just totally do it.
Is that 4 up? Is it 4 up? It's a dummy. It's a dummy. And is it goodbye for the Tiger? Is it the last time he will be playing in the semi-final of the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League?
He has a 15th hole, right? He has a 15th hole to go. But I think Sash will, end.
That was my
Tigers' misery.
question. Would it be the 15th hole would be the last?
I would say so. It's
Yes.
the last year for Kotam.
Kotam.
But
So-
I mean, good thing for Kotam is that his team is doing very well.
And he can be early on the 19th.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. He likes to be.
He likes to be.
Or he can come and join us and give us the
Yes, we would like
commentary.
Kotam to join the commentary booth if the game finishes faster, because he could give us some insights on how the greens are playing.
Actually, maybe this is a time for us to maybe call a couple of players and bring in some expert.
Sure. That's a good idea.
Who should we call first? So, Prats and Mats, I have Bhushan, who was the captain for Autumn Chargers, as an expert commentator. So, Bhushan, what do you think about today's draws?
Hi Bushi, how's the comfort?
Thank you, expert commentators. I'd be glad to give my little piece of commentary. So, comfort level is pretty high, obviously, once you lose. So, yeah, I think the draws looked like a good matchup initially. In terms of, I think, all the players that you'd want matched up or matched up, just purely from I would say from a watching perspective or from a spectator perspective, right? Because most of the matchups are exactly what you want, right?
Sure.
Kotam versus Shashidhar, and then Mithun versus Virat would have been a great.
But just hold your thought there. Are you happy to see the game? What's been played here between Shash and Kotam? Shash finishing most likely Kotam on the 15th.
I think so, but no, I haven't been watching, unfortunately. Been a little busy,
So Shash is 3 up, 4
Yeah.
up. Sorry, 4 up at the end of the 14th, and they're heading to the 15th.
Yeah, I think that game is pretty much done. I don't think anybody would be able to beat Shashi now, especially there won't be any strokes left in the last holes except on 17th and 18th. So pretty much Shashi will probably, if he just holds, he's going to finish it off on the 14th or 15th. My assumption is he'll be done by 15th.
Yeah, I mean, Bhushan, are you surprised the way the Kotam is playing both the quarterfinals and the semis? I mean, he was such a hot player coming into the qualifying rounds. What do you think happened to Kotam in the last 2 games?
I think a few things. One, exactly like everything else, when there is a lot of expectation on you, and people think that you are playing well, unbeatable, right? That there is a certain amount of pressure. But from what I understand, also during the qualifying rounds, Kotam did not have the best of the best rounds, right? In the singles, if I'm not mistaken, he did not bring in too many points. So I'm thinking mostly form may be the biggest factor coming into the game. He maybe also have been probably not health-wise, right? I think he went through some injury or something. So that could be another reason. But I think usually the world of expectations, you're expected to win, you're expected to do well, that itself. But I think none of us, when we played against Kotam, when we did our assessment, we gave ourselves less than 50% chance of winning against it. Just because it's such a seasoned match player, right? I mean, not only having played at HGA, but the leagues abroad, everything else, right? So.
And do you going into the semi-finals, do you have any favorites?
I would have picked Golden Eagles just because I think they were pretty strong on paper. Okay, Shashidhar and Mithun have been seeing him play Mithun has done exceptionally well, I think, through the qualifying stages. But Virat Reddy, being the young guy he is, and pretty much a fearless player, right? So there could be a sense of nerves also, I think, as far as Mithun is concerned. Virat just plays the game as it is. He doesn't care. He just plays, right? So looks like an upset is in the offing if I look at the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, Bushi, thanks so much, Bushi, for your comments. Are we seeing you after the game on the 19th?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm planning on getting rid of my frustrations with the game. So today.
Yes. So we'll see you on the 19th shortly. Yeah. Thank you, Bushi.
Thank you, Bushi, for joining us. Really appreciate your comments. Bye. Thank you. On the 14th, Mithun is in the bunker. Now Virat is walking. Virat is walking very, very calmly towards the green. Looks like Virat might have taken a good, comfortable lead. And as Bhushan was saying, I think maybe the nerves were catching up for Mithun. Which is, is not the nature of Mithun, but
so quick visuals on the 15th. You can see Shash and
looks like Sashi is sitting next to the pin.
Kotam and Shash marching towards the 15th, and both look like they are 2 on.
Now one is on the first cut,
yeah.
And one is next to it, and I think it is if Kotam does if it is the Kotam's ball next to the pin, and if Kotam can hold Sashi until the 17th and 18th, because then he has 2 strokes, right? But it doesn't look like that to be the case, because the way the Kotam is walking, he is walking towards the first cut, right? So lovely Kotam. Yes, he is sitting for a birdie. So, in fact, post-what Bhushan was just telling about Kotam and giving up the match, I was about to highlight the fact that Kotam is a big match player, especially for big tournaments. I've seen him play at the Trinity Golf League. He really fought like a champion. So let me see now. Let's go to live proceedings there.
Gentlemen, this pin position is fairly new. I've not seen that pin position at that hole before.
Yeah, I've seen in the couple of tournaments. It's right in the corner. So it's a tough. I guess our Veerabhadra has something to do with that. He always picks little tight spots. I don't know if it is Pratik who has done it today or Veerabhadra, but being part of the tournament committee, I think Veerabhadra might have something to do with that. After the hole, maybe we'll call.
If Shash is going to miss this, Veerabhadra is going to get a call for sure. Don't you think so?
Suresh, if you are listening to our commentary, maybe this is a time for you to take a car to Vijayawada for at least a couple of days.
Do you think Shashi's got a swing there for the chip? He's so close to the
It's a very tough one, because
but then
the ball is
it is so
right
close to the pin again.
Yeah.
I mean, he's decided to putt from there. And if you also notice the ball position, it is on the first cut and
he's changing
half
it.
on
He's chipping. Yeah, he has to chip because
on
he
the
doesn't
rough.
have the swing for the putter.
Yeah. No, I think even for chipping it's quite tough, but I think
What a putt from Mithun on the 14th. Viewers, I mean, we have the benefit of watching multiple screens. Unfortunately, we can only live telecast. We do not have the picture-in-picture facility. Probably for TPGL 5, we'll be able to do that for you guys. But right now, we have 2 exciting things.
One is hole number 15, where Shash is putting for a birdie, and Kotam is sitting for a birdie. And Shash is like 5 feet, Yeah, Shash is finding it difficult with the club.
No, I want Kotam to make the birdie because just to get the game going into an exciting space.
I completely agree
From the
with
game
you,
perspective,
Books.
I'm asking.
I think to make the game more interesting for all our
Mithun
viewers.
makes a par on the 14th. He had a nice out, two out.
Okay. So however, it's okay.
No,
He's
no, it's,
plays it for
no, he had
for.
a great. I mean, that's fantastic.
I'm sure Kotam is winning this hole. Don't you think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Kotam should win this hole to make the round more exciting for us and the viewers right now who are watching our live telecast on YouTube.
Oh!
Go there quickly.
Virat missed the.
Virat. Okay. So Virat just missed a par on the 12th. On the 12th, the ball just slipping up. Is it 12th or the 14th? That 12th. It was the 14th, right? Is Shash putting again for the par? Is he far away from Kotam?
I think maybe Sesh say, okay, let me putt,
Mhm.
and if I miss it, is your hole. is
Hole
yours.
anyways,
So
yeah.
I think it's Seshi being little magnanimous, I guess.
Shashi being Shashi, Tiger being Tiger. I hope the viewers and the members are having a good time watching these two champions fight it out.
I just love Sashi's putting style. It just comes so parallel to the ground.
Can you let us know about the standings between Kotam and Shashidhar right now and at what hole they are?
Yeah.
Oh
So that's
no!
he is giving that. Yeah.
He is angry, and is this the turning point of
It's a
this
Dharmi,
game?
right? So it's a Dharmi.
Is it going to give him the momentum for the 16th?
I hope at least he'll come up to 17.
Viewers, stay glued. If Kotam is going to birdie this, he is going to the 16th with a lot of confidence, and winning the 16th will make this match very, very interesting because it will be two holes which are stroke holes, if I'm right.
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
And that is when it's going to bring back Shashi under a little bit of pressure, but I don't think Shashi is going to fall for any of
Vijay
that.
Challa on the hole number 12 between Suresh and Vijay. Quite interesting happening there.
How are they standing there on the 12th in terms of what are the scores? Is Vijay putting
Suresh
right?
was 2 up after 11. Did he miss that putt?
He did. Vijay missed that putt. He putted a little right of the pin. Is Suresh putting for par? Suresh is putting for bogey, and Vijay was putting for. Vijay missed the bogey. So I think Suresh is going to win this hole. Don't you think so? I'm sure he'll make this putt. Or do you think it's a difficult one?
It's not a difficult putt from a putt per se, but looks like Suresh is gaining the confidence slowly, right? The way he did in the previous quarterfinals, right? Going into the 12, 13, 14, and this where the game he turned around with Bhushan, right? We just heard from Bhushan actually.
Suresh for the putt, focused. Suresh is a solid player according to me. He never misses to ups. He's missed it too.
No, but that's okay. I think he will make a bogey. At least he will.
Is that a double bogey?
Both are 6.
Both are 6. And Suresh is 2 up. Am I right on that?
Suresh is going into 13th. He'll be 2 up. I don't think Suresh has given the putt to
Vijay. He's expecting him to miss that one.
Yeah. I wonder where Vijay is.
Do we see any activity on the 18th? Is anyone approaching the 18th green?
Not. There are players on the 18th. I see a couple of players walking towards the 18th. Yes, I see Banu on the 18th.
Yeah.
Banu and Smart.
Banu and Smart on the 18th.
Looks
Prasad
like
Kambam and Harsha.
Prasad Kamam and Harsha are 3 up on Banu and Smart, by the way.
They're 3 up.
Prasad and Harsha seem to be like these silent players who just go on winning hole after hole. Do you agree?
No, it is again the same doubles pair like JP and Deepa.
Yeah.
Who have understood each other well. Got the
Pairing right,
yeah,
and
pairing right, yeah.
they're complementing each other.
Yeah. I say Prasad is a modified 14 handicap. Harsha is a 9, right? And they've been playing well. See, the challenge between Banu and Smart is that they are playing for the first time together, and a very crucial game. And it takes, I hope at least they practiced day before yesterday.
So while I was speaking to them on the tee box, I was asked them how many rounds they've played together. The answer was not too many. So they haven't played with each other too many rounds, as in like a doubles, like a better ball, because playing doubles and a better ball requires a lot of understanding between both the players. But somehow between the other two players, Harsha and Prasad, right?
Yeah.
So while they said we don't want to complicate things, we keep our game in play, we focus only on our game, yeah, and don't overthink and overcomplicate things. Your views, books on that?
Actually, that's all it should be. I mean, if they can, keep their game. If, for example, a partner has a bad strike, you try to keep the ball in the fairway. If you just can have just a bit of presence of mind, right? Then you can really play doubles quite well in this format. And I really enjoy the match play format in the doubles. It just complements each other. It just reminds me of how Sreenidhi, Sathi and I were paired up in the last season. And we were taking upon Sanjay Gadipati and one more. Sanjay had written us off on hole number 7.
Did Gadi write you off?
Yeah, absolutely. And he had got the buggy to come and pick up over their hole number 7.
That means he didn't write you off, he rubbished you off. Gadi, you beauty.
Then we got him on the 7th, 8th and 9th. He lost all the 3. we got him.
Suresh and Vijay Reddy.
So it looks like on the 18th,
hole, yeah. Suresh is 2
Smart
up.
and Banu are 4 on, whereas Harsha is 2 on, and Prasad is 3 on the 18th. Right?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Books is actually giving us an overview while the visuals are different. He's just giving an overview what's happening across holes. While we have visuals on the 18th, now we have visuals on the
15th
coming in. That's Virat and Mithun. What's happening with them? Is Virat still 2 over? Mithun seems to be a little out of form today. Don't you think, Prats?
Both of them have tied up. That's, I think, a pullback by Mithun actually. Earlier it was Virat 2 up, and now Mithun has brought them back to tie. So it is turning out to be quite exciting again. Let's watch them.
Well done, Mithun Reddy. Well done. That's a great pullback. Mithun is also shocked to see the pin position. Mithun is thinking, should I hit the ball against the wall? It might come back to the pin.
In fact, actually the technique should have been that big rock, right? He's on the rough this side.
Yeah.
He has a
So I must tell you something. We have Sagar from the comm booth who's actually giving us live information on the number of shots the player is. For example, now Mithun and what's his name, Virat, both are Both are two on, and they're playing the third shot. Sagar is helping us coordinate and with the caddies and giving us this number of shots, information. Oh, Mithun is angry. He's asking Prats to move. Prats, move. Prats, move. Don't laugh behind Mithun. He's angry now with you, Prats. What the hell?
He seriously looked at the camera. He's like, okay, you guys are in my view. Just like, move.
This is the first time ever I saw Mithun, doing something like that, right?
Ooh, Mithun. Aja. Oh, that was well done, Mithun.
Mats, Mithun has been my core player for HPGL, my team Ahem, for 3 seasons now.
Lovely.
I just absolutely adore the guy, the way he plays. I mean,
I'm sure Prats adores Mithun too. She wants Mithun to win this hole, I'm sure. Yeah. And so
let's see what will Virat do. I mean, do you think Virat will sink this in? He's sitting for a birdie?
I think Virat is going to play it close to the hole, but I don't think he can sink it in. Looking at the pin position.
Yeah, if he has to win, he has to sink it in. What do you say, Mats?
On another field, Virat just scored a century, guys. So, so let's see what this Virat does.
2. Yeah, his third shot.
You're going to blow kisses, Virat. You're close.
Right, but that will become uphill putt, easier putt. Anyway, this guy is sitting. Yeah.
Do you want to go on the 18th and see what Smart is up to?
Yeah, I mean, I think Smart.
Smart is not smiling for sure.
Yeah, he's
so,
on. I
he's
think
not
he might be
smiling.
5 there. Putting for a bogey.
So when I spoke to both of them, Smart said he always plays with a caddy, and Banu is the one who doesn't play with the caddy, and Banu is the one who reads the green better. So Banu just told Smart what to do. Let's see whether Smart can execute what Banu has asked
It's a
him.
bit of a difficult putt, Mats, for Smart. Sorry.
Nothing is difficult for Smart because he is smart.
Absolutely, and I think Banu helped him read the putt. Okay.
I think that's good teamwork. Absolutely good teamwork.
So
Absolutely
probably
good
the first
teamwork.
time I called it wrong.
It's fine. It's fine. The game of golf is winning here.
It's unfortunate you didn't trust in your own friend.
No. I mean, I didn't finish my thoughts, but. Oh wow! Rahul just missed the birdie there.
What's happening here? What's happening here between Rahul and
missed a birdie
Abhinav?
on the 14th.
On the 14th.
He made the
Rahul
par.
missing a birdie and making a par. Abhinav putting for a birdie or a par? Putting for a par. And he misses it. I'm telling you. Rahul gripping, Abhinav sliding.
What is happening on the 12th? Hari Kopaka and Dinesh is 2 up. Wow, Ishan is 3 up. Yeah, looks like Sreenidhi and that game is done, 3-2.
Sri Hari Babu is
Unfortunate for Kotam. We had you held on the 16th, we could have seen an interesting game, but we all knew the outcome when we started the game. So.
Sri Hari just
Missed the par.
Missed the par putt.
Dinesh and Srihari are all square. after the 12th, we must also, appreciate all the support staff of HG. I can see those marshals, those caddies, those markers, ensuring that this pace of play is met and the tournament is conducted in a fab manner. A round of applause for the marshals, Amjad, Salman and Khadir, and obviously the support staff.
Actually, a lot of A category caddies are carrying the mobile phones to do the online marking. So this time around,
the scores are faster.
Scores are faster, and then it gets getting verified by the player scores and the what online markers are marking. So very interesting way of doing things to make sure that the viewers and everyone has the great experience. Dinesh is 2 up on Hari, going on to the 13th. I do want to congratulate Sash for winning the first match of the day against Team T of
Congratulations, Sash. Condolences to the Tiger.
I mean,
it's a game.
Yeah, it's a game, and Kotam. I think Kotam had a decent chance with 5 strokes going in, right? Or 6 strokes, 2 and 8. So I think Kotam somewhere did not utilize the strokes, I believe. Mats, what do you reckon?
I would always tell this. I told you the guys earlier also. Kotam is a momentum player. When the momentum is in his favor, he's unstoppable. And somehow I think he didn't get the momentum throughout the round today. Would you agree?
Yeah, I think probably. See, he definitely, when he started, when he teed off, right? He definitely had, T1 jitters, right? And probably he did not, shake it off as early as one would imagine, right? It took some time for him to come back, but it was a bit too late. I mean, Sash is a guy. I mean, he's an absolute beast, right? If he is given a chance, he would not let anyone else come into the game. I see Karan Beer walking on towards the 12th green.
His body language doesn't look good.
Yeah,
is he down to?
Yeah, he's down to
Ishan
by 2. But
on the 12th.
Yeah, I do hope.
And
Karan Beer has.
He has strokes on the 17th and 18th, right?
That's correct.
Huh?
That's correct.
So if we can pull the game till the 16th, it's an interesting game.
Yes. Yeah.
So Ishan ET is 3 up over Karan Beer at the end of the 11th hole. They're playing on the 12th. I think both are 2 near the green. Prats, do you want to wear the predictor's hat and call the teams? Books?
It's too early. I would do it after 2-3 holes more.
Okay.
While I get a little time on the mic from Books,
Ouch.
let me hand over a little scores. Team Tee Off is at 3.5 points, Golden Eagles at 2.5, Valley Warriors at 4, and Ritz Masters at 2.
That is a beauty of chip from Karan, right? Or Ishan? Under the tree, right? Oh, yeah. Ishan is. Yep, Rahul is 2 up on Abhinav.
And
on
is,
to the 15.
Is Abhinav chipping for the third?
I think he's 2 there. He's
Yeah,
going
chip
for the third spot.
Rahul is 3 up. Oh, Rahul has pulled this game. Rahul has pulled this game.
Sam Chunoy had definitely had a word with
Yes,
Rahul.
yes. Come on, Abhinav.
So should we bring Suresh Veerabhadra as an expert?
Should we can get him online? Yeah.
What a putt.
Was that a little aggressive, Books?
Have Suresh Veerabhadra, last year's Sankranti Cup champion and a club golfer, is part of the tournament committee. Sometimes he is the one who is responsible for deciding the pin positions. Suresh, I am joined here in the commentary booth by Mats. Mats, you have a question for Suresh?
Hi guys, how are you?
Are you really working, Suresh?
Yeah, working. I'm working very hard. I'm traveling from tonight, so I have to work, right?
Okay. So quickly, your views on how the game is panned out till now. A quick
Actually, if you see the results, I think it's very evenly poised. It maybe
just hold on, Suresh.
Looks like Rahul
has finished the game with Abhinav.
Just finished the game over Abhinav. They shook their hands. 4-3. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. So Suresh, just an update. Rahul won over Abhinav, and Sash won over Kottam. That's the update for you. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's what I think. It's very evenly poised. I think we have to wait till everyone finishes the game. Maybe we might end up both the semi-finalists come up to playoffs.
Are you predicting a playoff, Suresh?
Yeah, for both of them.
Are you predicting 2 playoffs?
Yeah, it should. That's how it should be, right? What is now current position? What's happening to both the teams?
Bookie, do you want to?
What do you call Vishpa Valley Warriors are 4, and the team tee-off is I think 3.5 to 2.5 is what right now the scores are.
Yeah,
so
it's a long way to go, right? It's almost 10, 12 holes left, I think, still in the game.
Yeah, probably about 10 holes.
Yeah.
10 holes.
Yeah, 10 holes. So that's what it's a long game pending. So I think it should be very interesting. By the time they reach by 15th hole, we will have a clear picture.
Yeah, Suresh, we're going to call you back. There's some really interesting things happening here. We'll call you back. Sorry for the short interruption.
Okay.
Bye, Suresh.
No problem. Yeah, bye.
Thank you. I wanted to ask him a pin position. Yeah. They are coming onto the 12.
The bear.
Bear is coming onto the 12.
What's happening with the bear?
What is happening with the bear?
Uh-huh.
Can we get a quick update, Sagar?
Sagar, what's the score with the bear, with Prasad Rao? At the end of 11, where are they? Wow, Prasad Rao,
very,
you
very interesting
beauty,
match.
Prasad Rao, you beauty. That's 1 up. Madhav was only 1 up over Prasad Rao at the end of 11, and on the 12th.
Actually, a very interesting thing happening between Suresh Raju and Vijay Kumar Reddy with Suresh is 3 up after 13.
Wow. Suresh is a solid player, like you told last time.
Yeah. So he knows.
And both are champion slayers, right?
Absolutely.
Both
I
are.
mean, Vijay. I mean, I'll be afraid to play Vijay on his day, right? Like what he did with Vasu Merugu. I mean, that is something for a record, right? That's
absolutely. I think Madhav is on the green and two.
Both are 2 on.
I know. I think Prasad Rao is a little out of the green, if I'm right. Yeah.
I think Prasad Rao plays senior tees, right? Maths.
Yeah.
So he has a
advantage. Yeah,
a little bit from, but I mean, still for his.
Oh, it looks like a good chip. Good chip, and it's somewhere close.
Short, I guess.
No, it's short. Overshot the pin, and as a little ad.
I can't see. It's a shade.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, is it short? Oh, it's exactly right near the hole.
Wow.
So he's sitting for a par, huh? It's a given par unless the bear makes a birdie here.
I'm like trying to see where the bear's ball is. Look at his walk. Huh? He's literally a grizzly bear. Huh?
The bear has a swag.
He strolls on the green. Actually, we should get Vasu Namala.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, especially when Bear is playing. So
call him.
Yeah, I think
call
let's
him
do
and
that.
say Madhav Kota putting for the birdie, focusing, concentrating. He pulled back from the putt, gone back again. I think he wants to make this bird. Fantastic attempt.
That's a given par. I guess given par for.
Oh, he's given it. Prasad.
Yeah. I mean,
Prasad has given it. He's given it.
But whereas, can we say the same thing about the bear?
What are the standings at the moment?
He's
one up.
Bear is one up on Prasad.
I'm sure he'll have this hole. This is not a stroke hole, right?
Yeah.
No. "30 years of experience, books. Can you tell me how many rounds of golf would that be? How many rounds of golf would that be?" And then I'm sure that putt wouldn't be missed.
1500?
Maybe more, I'm not sure. Huh?
I mean, that's hard to imagine, right? As Pradeep Mittal was saying this morning, right? I think Madhav being their captain, it looks like that's definitely helped Valley Warriors to.
Yeah, you're right about that. Madhav is that kind of a captain who's not in your face. He's like the ice cool captain. He's okay with the win or the loss. He understands the game. He understands that there are times you'll be on the winning side, there are times you're on the losing side, and takes the game in true spirit. Would you agree to that? Yeah.
No, absolutely. Mats, I must narrate my personal experience. My best rounds till date has been when I played with Bear and Sanjay Pillareddy, right? Both my first round of Sankranti Cup as well as the preceding round before that in the MMR last December was with these two gentlemen.
How would you rate your game with Pulla though? Is Pulla a highly competitive player on the ground? He is?
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm surprised why he's not playing this league. But a terrific ball striker. I mean, his irons are in impeccable play.
I think the mother is checking for our comments on the phone. Is he?
So, Madhav,
don't check the score.
You don't need any tips from Google. So keep the phone away. You don't need to check. Your team is playing well. Just focus on the 13th. Looks like someone is on the 13th. Hence, I guess is waiting.
So what you see on the screens is the live score, right? Do you want to read that out, Prats?
Wow. Wow. Okay. Golden Eagles has got finished the round where Shashi's got them 1 point for sure. We're waiting for the others. Mithun and the doubles Vikas and Mohan are riding very close with ties with their opponents. So Team Tee-Off and Golden Eagles both together are at a tie of 3 points each. Going to Valley Warrior and Ritz Masters. Valley Warrior is 4 points and Ritz Masters is 2. Let's see how it goes. This could also change.
Yeah, 14th hole. I'm not sure why we're not getting the visual of 14.
Thanks, Prats, for the score updates. I've been getting a lot of WhatsApp messages. Books, I've been getting a lot of WhatsApp messages saying that it's only you and Books who are speaking, and we want Prats on the mic.
Yeah, I think it's time for Prats to speak.
So in fact, I've told all my friends who've sent me those messages to directly WhatsApp Prats and ask her to come on the mic.
Yeah.
Handing it over to Prats.
I think we should hand over the Prats phone number and have people call Prats.
Wow, that's putting me in a spot, gentlemen. But okay. We're just waiting for all the footage to come in. On the 12th green, Pradeep Mittal and Prasad Nanduri playing there, putting for par, both of them. Just fixing the brightness. Ooh, looks like he missed it. Prasad Nanduri missed the putt. Books, now that we're closing towards the end of the holes, end of the game, do you think you want to see who's going to make it? Any polls for who's going to make it to the finals?
Oh no, we have quite a few holes left. Too early to
Still
call.
too early? Okay.
I can't believe Mittu missed the par putt there. He was sitting the same, but I always enjoy his dance moves when he misses the putt. Yeah, looks like Prasad saved the hole.
That's Prasad's bogey.
Prasad
so
got lucky.
both of them
Yeah.
tied it again.
But Mittu will have a stroke going into the 13th.
Mhm.
So let's see if Mittu will capitalize on it. I see sun shining quite brightly. I wish Kotam stayed on until now, and Kotam would have enjoyed playing these last 2 holes in the sun.
Because we just have invited, Books has just invited Kotam to the comm booth. So Kotam is going to tell us about the game today and how the Greens are playing today. I'm sure he'll be in a position to tell us till the 16th for sure. Correct?
No, it looks like Sash had 5 birdies, and on the 16th, both of them were sitting for birdies, and Sash made a par, and Kotam's ball hit the pin, and ricochet, and made a par. Since they were dormy, so that's what made the difference. Otherwise, it would have been an interesting matchup. Yeah. See, I think Sash is getting a bit lucky as well, right? I mean, we saw quarterly finals with Biju as well. I mean,
I think Sash has been playing top class game too.
I know, absolutely. I'm not taking
Yeah.
the game away from Sash
Yeah.
at all. Not even
I mean,
iota of it.
I think Golden Eagles has been performing really well too, with Mithun as one of their strongest players and Sash as well.
So guys, does it look like Golden Eagles and the Valley Warriors?
Like Books
Most likely,
said,
Books.
it is too early, but I'm slightly inclining towards that. And I think I would like them both to be in the finals. But let's wait and watch. Yeah.
Honestly, that would be a killer of a final, and the matchups all the viewers would love to see is Shash versus the Bear. Would you agree, Madhav? Shash versus the Bear.
See, after 16, Virat and Mithun are tied, right? I'll still Deepak and JP will win the doubles, even though it is currently tied after 12. But I think that I would like to hedge on that, right? So
Tee-off is getting 1.
And Rahul is already done with the game.
So that's 2.
Yeah, and Suresh after 14 is 2 up.
That's 3.
So
it might go for a playoff.
it might go for a playoff. So you know.
Absolutely. If Deepak and JP can keep the game or win the game, it is a playoff.
So at the end
How
of the
many-
day, it remains to be
Books, how
seen.
many playoffs are we looking at today?
1.
One for sure, but I'm hoping there are more.
It will be just. I mean, this you can only have 2 playoffs. But
Yeah.
I think Valley Warriors looks like to be in a very comfortable
Position, right? They are 4-1. Are they leading 4-1?
4-2.
4-2. सबको दो बेटा, थोड़ा डाल के.
I think Mittu will win the 13th with his stroke on Prasad.
So guys, what's happening in the comm booth, I must share. Dialects are being shared. So Pratt says I'm from Rayalaseema and Book says I'm from Anantapur. Rayalaseema versus Anantapur, while it's the Golden Eagles, the Reeds Masters, Team Tee-Off and the Valley Warriors fighting it out. It is the Rayalaseema girls with the Anantapur boys here.
Dinesh seems to be. Dinesh is quite comfortable. I mean, I could see that body language in the morning.
Is he leading?
I think it's 2 up on Hari. But it will be funny to see what Harsha is up to.
A quick look.
But I cannot, write off
Team Tee-Off.
Not Team Tee-Off, Hari particularly.
Suresh Raju on the 15th. Is he 3 up already?
Suresh was 2 up.
Okay, so
going into the 15th.
And is he putting for a birdie now?
I think he's 2 there.
And is Vijay gone exactly the point where Sash had gone by any chance, or is he closer? Oh, he's short of green. Okay, he has to chip in, huh?
Yeah, I can see his ball on the right hand side by the boulder.
Alright, visuals live from 14th. Dinesh Ala putting for a birdie. Am I right?
Long putt.
Ala re ala. Overshot.
I think since morning it was more, because of the dew, I think it was different. But now I think the greens have become much faster since it's dried up.
No,
and the sun is
definitely there is a variance in the speed of the
greens. We've been seeing a lot of putts
last 30 minutes
go past the hole.
Shown quite brightly, so that might have taken away whatever the little dew was there on the greens.
Is he putting for a bird? Putting for par, alright. Pressure, shot. So Dinesh is just going to make 2 putts out of this, if I'm right. Yeah?
He has to be calm. If he makes it 2, then he
halves the hole. So because he was aggressive with the birdie putt, so he's overshot that and made it a little difficult for his par. Do you think so?
It's a bit challenging putt for the par, but I mean, looks like Dinesh is in the flow today, right? Unlike the other day, I could see him, in the zone.
I somehow think it's about the momentum. Golf is about the momentum and the state of mind.
So I think Vijay chipped it in quite close to the hole.
Oh, lovely.
Definitely sitting there for a par.
Dinesh putting for a par. Let's see if he makes it. Yes.
Dinesh is 3 up, going into the 15th.
Yeah, we're coming to the 15th here. So, Books, what do you reckon, Books? Is Suresh going to go for a birdie, or is he just going to 2-putt it and keep the whole half safe?
He will not be aggressive. He will take his chances of making a birdie.
Yet be conservative.
Ishan was way right on the hole number 14th. So from the fairway of 13 he is coming, whereas Karan is well placed on the 14th fairway.
Will this game end on the 16th too, between Ishan and Karan Beer?
That was a very bad shot from Karan. Ishan is, I think, 2 up.
He didn't go for the birdie. He is for the par. Yeah.
As
so, quick update from Sagar. After 13, Ishan ET is 3 up over Karan Beer. On the visuals from the 15th, Suresh Raju putting for par. He's 2 up, I think. Is Suresh 2 up?
Yeah,
Suresh is 2 up, putting for the par. Two up after half. Even if he halves this hole, there will be 3 more holes to go. Yep. So that also might end on the 16th. Do you see majority of the games ending on the 16th today?
Looks like
that.
Yeah.
Looks like the case. Yeah. Suresh for the par. Well done, Suresh. Well done, Suresh.
So
going back to visuals from the 14th, that's Karan Beer versus Ishan ET.
Karan could have easily taken this hole.
Yeah.
I think he had a bad.
Is that the
bad
second
approach
shot or the third shot?
This is the third for Ishan.
Third? Okay. I thought he reached the green there on drive. I think Ishan is going to stick that to the hole. Okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, Ishan is again a very nice.
Good roll. Keep rolling. Ishan ET, you beauty.
This is the second time he's doing that. Second time he's doing it.
All these chips, bumps and rolls.
Yeah,
is pushing Karan Beer out of the game. Have they caught up with the other pair in the front in terms of pace of play?
Looks like there's a bit of flow.
Guys, welcoming Kotam, Srinath Kotam, Aka Tiger to the comm booth. Tiger, we have some questions for you here today. How was your game today?
Game was good, but I don't think I had any chance. Chechi made some unbelievable putts today. I think he played 2 under the course after 16 holes. I played 5 over the course with a double bogey on 6th. That was the only bad hole. But 10th and 11th I kind of gifted it to him. 10th I 3-putted. 11th I missed a 2-feet putt. 3-putted that also. Those 2 holes he made a bogey. I also made a bogey and I gave it to him. Otherwise he would have still been only 1 up and 2 more holes to go, which I had strokes on, but it never came till there. So I feel bad, but he played a great game. 5 birdies he played 2 under front 9 and had birdies later on 12th and 14th and 12th. Correct. So 3 birdies in the front 9 and 1 bogey and 2 birdies in the back 9. So
both of you champions played top golf, both Srinath and Shash. One has to be on the losing side for sure. So, Kotam, how are the greens playing though?
Greens were good, other than maybe little of 9th hole, because 9th hole I was for birdie, he was sitting for birdie. I was about 10 feet, he was about 7 feet, I think. I hit the ball kept bouncing on the green and moved out of line. It was little left to right, left edge or kind of a thing. I hit it bounced 2-3 times and moved to the right. So that hole and 11th hole also I was only 2 feet for par. I hit the ball, kind of bounced and took the ball left.
I
Only
think the 16th also you missed, right?
16th, I had to go for it. He already made a par. I was sitting for 7 feet birdie. I hit and it went, hit the flag and came out. It just slipped out. I had to make a birdie because he was already 3 up.
So viewers, don't go away. We're not letting Kotam go from this comm booth. Let's get back to some live visuals and live feed.
So you can see Ishan, E.T., Dorme with Karanbir. So quite interesting. And doubles for Team Tee-Off, both are tied. But I am in favor of Deepak and JP making that double count.
Books, is that a playoff game?
But I am quite confident that there will be
It
a
is going
playoff
to.
game
Between?
Team Tee-Off and Golden Eagles.
Will we see Kotam back?
No.
No? Who will be playing on the playoffs?
That's for the captain to decide, but definitely not Kotam.
Why would you say not Kotam?
I mean, he's sitting right next to me and he knows that I love him. But
I think he's a good playoff player. Don't you think so?
I mean, he's a terrific match player. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But I think Sashi will come on.
Okay, hold on to the thought. Let's get back to the visuals on the...
Hole number 6. I think that is JP and Deepak.
Something to say, Books, Kotam lost the quarterfinals, but his team squeezed their way through. So, do you think the same pattern happening here today?
It can happen.
It can
Yeah,
happen.
It can happen. Some of the times your ace player fails, but all the
Yeah, on the 19th hole there was a joke that whenever Sachin scores, India loses. Whenever Kotam wins, the team loses. And Kotam loses, the team wins. Is that going to happen here today? Huh?
Is that what it is,
Kotam?
See, all I can do is wish for it. I know one thing is JP and Deepak will definitely win their match. That is my this one. GV, I met him near the halfway hut. GV is suffering with little backache. He was suffering even in the quarterfinals. Last 3-4 holes, last 1 hour, GV is kind of having a back catch actually.
No, I did hear you advising him to take medicine. I heard that.
You know what? GV is the Hulk Hogan of HGA, and GV must start drinking for all the backaches to go away. He's off drinks for the last a year.
He just started. I saw him recently.
Okay, that's visuals from hole 15. Srihari Babu and Dinesh Ala. Both are 2 on? Okay. Is Dinesh on the green? Or Dinesh on the edge of the green? And Srihari sir is on the green. So Srihari is sitting for a birdie and Dinesh on the edge of the green. And the scores are Dinesh leading 2-0, 3-0. Dinesh leading 3-0. Srihari. I think Srihari can get this hole and get the lead down to 2-0. What do you think, Books?
Looks like that to be the case. Looks like that to be the case.
Dinesh, is he putting or chipping for the bird? Is he putting? I think he's going to putt from there.
And it's a difficult downhill putt for Dinesh.
But he seems to be in a flow today, Books. Huh? Dinesh is definitely on top of the game. He's playing top golf.
Yeah, definitely he's in a flow. So no doubt about that part of the game, his game.
I'm sure he'll just ensure a par on that. Taking you back to the visuals on
Hole number 14.
14. There's the
Bear
Bear
and
and Prasad. What's the score between the Bear and the Prasad?
I think Bear is 1 up.
Not bad. Prasad Rao's held him all the way. Huh? Prasad Rao chipping the third shot. What a chip. What a chip. Roll, 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 roll. Yes. Oh, Prasad Rao, 30 years of experience putting pressure on the Bear. 30 years of experience putting too much pressure on the Bear. 14. Madhav to go to putt for birdie.
So, Mats, are you calling birdie for the Bear?
I wish, but I think it's. Is he putting for par?
Yeah, looks like he's. Sorry. Looks like he's
putting for par. So there's a chance that he might lose the hole.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like it.
And it can be all square at the end of 14. Okay, Prats. Do you want to call? Oh, you gone? Okay, we're back. We're back on the 15th with Srihari putting for the birdie.
Both these games are getting so exciting, so we're just going to keep switching between both the greens.
Quite a switcher, Prats, you. Oh, he just caught the edge. Caught the edge. Dinesh Ala, his heart was in his mouth. He's saying, what the hell?
Looks like Suresh Raju won the game.
Oh, lovely.
Vijay Kumar.
Oh, lovely,
So,
lovely.
3-2. Yeah.
Oh, Madhav. Madhav putting. Roll, roll, roll. No, 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 no. It's too wide. And Madhav concedes the hole, I'm sure. Correct?
Let's see if he's a gentleman.
He should, I'm sure, because... No, he's putting for par. So okay, since we have a player visitor in the comm booth, Kotam, are you saying that Prasad Rao Garu is going to miss that par?
I think Madhav will make it, and even Prasad Rao will make it. But Prasad Rao is putting for par, so I think he'll win the hole. Oh, Madhav made it, as I said. I think even Prasad Rao will make it. Yeah, it is just left in. I think it's only about couple of feet. Yeah, he's putting for par, only couple of feet, and it's just left in. I don't think he'll miss it.
He's doing a quick recap of all the scores.
Yeah, guys, and Prats is switching from screen to screen, making us go crazy. Yeah, I'm commentating with different visuals here, but see, look at her. She just switched it off. And Dinesh putts for par, and his 3F halves the hole, and now Prasad Rao to putt for par.
I think Team Tee-Off has got 3 points. Oh, my bad. I think we need to figure out the score.
Experience counts, books. Experience counts. At the end of 14th, it's all square, all square. 4 holes to go, all square, and 17th and 18th might be stroke holes. Correct? Yeah. So it's very important for Madhav to win these 2 holes, or he might find himself on the losing side. Would you think so?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think so too.
If he doesn't win the next 2 holes, I think it'll be a tough comeback for him then, because he has to give strokes, right?
Again, he has a stroke on 17th and 18th.
So imperative for the Valley Warriors, imperative for the Bear to win both the coming holes, hole number 15 and hole number 16. While we are moving on to visuals on hole number 6. And who is here? Sesha. I must tell you, Sesha has got some swag while he's walking, is the swag coming from the fact that he's winning the whole books, or is it his natural swag?
we saw the other day also, right? The way he walked off the green after making it. So I think Sesha has a natural swag.
So, yeah, throughout the competition, do you like any of the players' celebratory style books? The way they celebrate a win. Do you have anything which comes to your mind very strongly? Someone's style of when he gets a hole, it stays in your mind, right? Tiger Woods is present in the booth. Is present in the booth now? What are you even saying? You should see him celebrating in the Trinity Golf Premier League. He threw the putter 20 feet high in the air. Yeah, he put a birdie there, right, Squatum?
A 30 feet birdie.
Wow.
So I think today also.
Maths like how?
Sorry, a small correction. I think Vijay Kumar Reddy did a chip in on the 16th. So it's not 3-2. It is 2. Suresh is 2 up going into the 17th. Just Domi now. Yeah.
And there are no strokes between both of them. So 2 up, 2 to go. I hope Suresh will.
Okay.
Stroke holes are over between.
Apologies,
Madhav
viewers.
and,
apologies. So there is no stroke holes. So Madhav, out of the 4 holes, is got a clear chance there. Between Dinesh, Kumar, GV Ramna, is he putting for par? He missed it. He overshot it.
So again, GV and
Parmes.
GV and Dinesh's team, they're all tied up after 5th hole.
Okay.
So now on the 6th hole, I think
Coming back.
both the teams are sitting for a bogey, I guess.
Visuals from the 15th. Karanbir with Ishan ET. Ishan, is he 3-0? Ishan, is he 3 or 4 up? 3 up. So this hole could be the decider. This game could end here. If Ishan wins this game could end here. Karanbir putting for a birdie. Oops, someone has taken Karanbir putting for a birdie. Yeah. And he putts, roll, and he is.
Yeah, Karan is definitely making a par.
Back.
No, he's 3 up. Yeah. No, Ishan is 3 up.
Oh, so Ishan is sitting for a birdie there. So I think the game is going to end here. So keep the visuals on the. It could be a handshake on the 15th. It's a par? Is it a par? Okay, sorry, it's a par. A par to square then. It's. Yes,
he did.
Yes, he has done. So it's done, huh?
Ishan
Ishan
done.
has won. It's a handshake. It's 3. Is it 3-0? Is it 3-0? No, I think it's 2-0. I think they're going to 16th. Nah. They're going to 16th. Domi. Now the Domi. Sorry, viewers. It's.
I think it's 16, 17, 18.
3 up, 3 to go. So it might end on the 16th. Okay.
Hopefully not.
Okay, visuals with Prasad Nandori and Mithu. This is on the 14th, correct?
Yeah, that's right. He's on the 14th and Mittal is 2 up, coming on to the 14th.
Okay, and is he putting for birdie? Prasad? Sagar, is Prasad putting for birdie? Par. Putting for par. Prasad putting for par. A long 12 to 13 or 13 feet putt. Looking good. No.
Great try from Prasad Nanduri on the hole number 14. Almost in the gimme range. We have to see what Mitu is. Is Mitu 2 there?
He must be 3-2.
I think Mitu will make this putt.
Some call by Prats. Some call by
Mitu
Prats.
is putting for a birdie.
Oh, putting for a birdie. Ooh.
See, the Mitu's this thing is like, he walks back after the putt. So, I mean, he has...
I think he guides the ball by walking back.
So there is a bit of controversy happening on the hole number 18th between Mithun and Virat.
So both the balls are, referee has been called. Both the balls are on the net. So they are not on, I don't mean on top, they are near the net. So there's no shot for both of them. So only thing the referee has to check right now is the net within the OB or net is outside the OB. So if the net is within the OB, both have to take a penalty relief. And if the net is ahead of this one, because there's no swing, they both get a free relief away from the pin. They both are 2 there. So
Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Tiger, for the expert comments on the current, on what's happening on the 18th. Covering it, huh? Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Approaching the 15th, the bear seems to have lost some energy. He's struggling. Yeah, the referee there. I think I'll hand the mic over to Kotam once again and let's let him tell our viewers what's happening right there.
So right now Mithun's ball is on the net. So the referee is checking where is the closest point of relief. Looks like the net is within the OB. So he's getting a free relief. But it has to, so the referee is checking with the rangefinder to see the distance. So wherever it's further from the pin, he'll give him a drop there. It can go as far, it looks like it's already about 7-8 feet away from that's Virat's. Mithun's, he is still to give a ruling whether it's OB or not. His is also lying, it's touching the net. So 2 rulings. One is Virat's, he is given free relief for Virat. That's for sure, because if it's OB, he had to go back and hit. So he's given a free relief. Now he is going to Mithun's ball. I'm not sure what happened there.
So 2 reliefs there from the referee, the ruling from the referee, and we had visuals of the man who is following this live beam on Beam TV, just walking past the camera. That is the 15th.
Bear.
Is he chipping third?
Chipping for a birdie. Chipping for a birdie. Nothing is impossible for Bear, Kotam.
And that chip is rolling. No, quite a good one. Like a 5 feet putt. 5 feet putt. Yeah. And where is Prasad? Where is Prasad Rao? Is he on the green?
Yeah, Prasad is on the green.
2 on the green? 3 on the green. 3 on the greens. So there's a chance that
I think
Prasad Rao Prasad might lose this hole. And okay, let's see what's happening with visuals on the 18th. Awesome. It is very awesome that Prasad has kept the bear on the hook. There is Bhim walking again. I love his hat. Bhim.
So both did get free relief from the net. So I think Virat is chipping first. Looks like it. We are moving to Prasad. And now Prasad putting for par. This is also long putt breaking right to left. It's uphill, but after the pin there is a huge ridge which goes right to left, downhill after that. Let us see if he'll make this putt. Good putt. Good putt. Oh, great putt. Unbelievable putt. Just missed it. I think that is given bogey.
Do you think the bear is under pressure?
There is never under pressure, but that putt is a right to left strong breaking putt. If you hit less, kind of breaks more. If you hit more, I mean, it is a difficult putt. It is downhill and it is breaking quite right to left. He has to play at least 1.5 cup, right?
At the tee box 1, I heard Dheeraj, Dheeraj, right, saying Pani pilao inko, something like that, right? Looks like Prasad Rao is actually plowing Pani too.
But no, for a different team.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, he told for Ishan Eti, which he did do.
He did do it.
Yeah, he did do it. So Dheeraj, I think Ishan did listen to you.
Yeah, no. So is it going to be a half hole? Huh?
Both. Oh, looks like he picked it up. Maybe is that given?
Prasad gave it.
Was that given? Okay.
Yeah.
So then he's one up. He's one up, right? He won the 14. All square. All square. So Madhav and Prasad Rao are all square after 15 holes. That's a great game by Prasad Rao because Bear has been in full form.
Wow, what a
Virat,
chip.
stay,
Too
stay,
much.
stay.
Too much.
Got not happy with his teammates. Chip? Is there a chip from there? So, but both are sitting for par. But yes, Mithun is closer.
Virat has to win this hole to. Yeah.
Really? Oh, correction viewers. The bear is under pressure. He is one down to Prasad Rao at the end of 15th with 3 holes to go. Alright guys, don't go away. This match isn't over. We are not in a position to call the 2 finalists. Let's go to the hole number 18. Virat has to make the putt for team tee off. Kotam urging his partner to make this putt to be in the game. Huh? Has not. Is 2 putts to win. Mithun needs 2 putts to win, and I'm sure.
Virat just needed to leave it near the hole. Kind of went the aggressive route and crossed the hole and went on the fringe. He missed the par putt. I think that is given for Virat for bogey, but Mithun just needs to square the hole to win since he won the 17th hole.
See that GV and
okay, let's see the putt on 18th, please. Mithun. So he's safely played for the 2 putts. Yeah. Huh? I think he's got the game. It's gonna be a handshake there. And Golden Eagles have won this singles. Mithun Reddy over Virat Reddy. A lovely round of golf, competitive golf. Mithun was down, fought back strongly. Prats, you must be happy with this result, aren't you?
I'm extremely thrilled that my friend Mithun Reddy has played an awesome round all throughout this.
Did you guys put your picks, the secret picks?
Okay, I'm out of that. I'm sure Prats has put it. She's not putting.
So, but have you
written it down.
All right, let's go. I think, do we have cameras on the 16th?
We'll all try it. So look at Mittal as
Mittal is on. Where is he on? Mittal?
he's a little over the 15th.
15th. Is he 2 up?
Maybe it's 3 up.
3 up. Oh, lovely. If he wins this hole,
That's it.
that's it. Come on. Mento. And chips. And chips.
What a chip!
Nah.
But yeah, it's on the. Yeah, it's not a bad chip. Yeah.
Can he
Yeah.
two-putt it from there? He can two-putt it. But he's sitting for the birdie, right? He's sitting on the birdie. He's sitting for the birdie.
No, I think Prasad has a chance to make a par. Yeah. He has no chance to make a birdie.
But he should be happy making the par.
Easy par because that putt from the fringe is a full downhill left to right for Mittal. It is not a putt which most of them would make it.
Oh, that is aggressive. That is aggressive. He went for the bird.
Oh,
he missed the par. He missed the par.
So he's
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I think this is the end of it.
I think this
Prasad.
could be the end of it.
Mittal now needs to. Mittal is 3 there, I think. He just needs to do putt. See that putt? The caddy showing him. You got to leave it there.
It looks like it. Ishan Eddy lost 16th. So Karan has strokes on both 17 and 18.
Oh yeah.
So Karan Beer won the 16th over Ishan. Now Ishan Eddy is just 2 up, but then Karan has strokes both on the 17th and 18th.
Oh,
what a putt! Oh. It'll be Dom, but if he misses this, if Prasad misses this putt, then the game is over. But what a putt from Mittal! Again, Matt, as I was mentioning, Mittal was in the flow. Dinesh Ala is in the flow. Whoever we called, right, who we interviewed and got the sense.
I told you, Mittu was feeling very comfortable. He was within his skin playing against Prasad. And I have a feeling Prasad is going to miss this.
I do tend to agree with you. I think...
It's a tough putt. It's a tough putt. Very hard to read. It breaks a little left to right.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
what
well
a
done,
putt.
Well done. Well
What
done.
a
Well
putt.
done, Prasad. Proved us wrong here.
Yes.
Good. Proved us wrong. Took the game to the next hole. He's given him the hole, I'm sure. It's hopped. He has
Wow.
no putt? Okay.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I think... No, but I think Prasad should have given it.
Still a putt. Well done, Mittu.
Yeah, but...
When you are down, it's hard to give those putts.
Mittal is 3 up and 3 holes to go. I thought Mittal had that putt from the first cut.
Please give us an update of all the scores, please, and the team standings.
Very, very exciting, Prats. I think this is the way the semi-finals ought to be. Team Tee-off is 3.5 to 2.5 Golden Eagles with 2 doubles. GV 1 up over Dinesh and Sesha. And Valley Warriors and Reeds Masters 3 and 3. 3.5 to 2.5. And I think Suresh is going to win. 17th he will, because 17th Suresh is 3 on and Vijay is 7 on.
That's a very good update from Books. Thanks to Sagar and his team.
So basically, we are winning 2 singles. They won 2 singles already.
Another quick update. Dinesh Ala has also won his singles. Dinesh Ala against Srihari Babu. Dinesh Ala has won. Looks like a playoff. Huh?
And Maths, I think the early morning interviews, the pre-game interviews, seems to be calling it right, because again when I saw Srihari and Dinesh, Srihari's demeanor was this thing, and Dinesh absolutely in the flow, and you could see that coming through. Mitchell is playing the same way.
I feel Books, it's about Dinesh losing the quarterfinal game, the doubles he's played, I think.
The only guy who disappointed me today is my good friend who has joined us on the commentary box. I thought Kotam is going to play with vengeance, but he did not do that.
But Kotam has a strategy. He wants to lose and he wants the team to win, I guess. That's the reason. Huh?
We see the doubles coming up at the 6th. No, at the 10th. You see the doubles coming in at 10th green.
Yeah, Suresh game is called 3-1. Bad luck, Vijay. You played well, but I think Suresh played better than you today, and he kept his composure. And bad luck, Virat. Mithun is kept his cool, and I think he took over on the 15th and 2-0. So
I think they had an equal chance on the 18th. I think that one chip on the 18th.
Yeah. You know, Maths. 2 singles to Golden Eagles, 2 singles to Team Tioff of the 4 games which are over. 2 singles each share. So now it all comes down to doubles games.
Oh, that's a very good update. Books. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Kotam here, quickly to update you on what's happening in the doubles game of their team.
So Dr. Divakar and GV are one up after there is one up after 16 holes. They have 2 holes to go. They are one up. No one has strokes on both the holes. So it is 8th hole and 9th hole. So I hope someone or the other makes pars on both the holes, because we need that point. And the other one is tied after 16 holes. And they have 3 holes to go, and they're all tied. That is Deepak and
I think Dr. Vikas is playing. Vikas is playing through his skin today. But I still.
Quickly from the comm booth, we have Tiger here. Though Tiger is trying to give us expert advice and expert comments, the team player in him still wants his team to win. Yeah, it's quite natural. Did JP chip onto the green? The edge. Quite over. Okay.
No, which is okay, Kotam. I think I can see.
Is Sesha really just mark his ball?
I think.
I'm gonna tell you, if Sesha is gonna putt that, he is gonna have some kind of a celebration there, huh? It's gonna be all square. And Sesha is putting.
No, I think you're getting the players wrong. It is Mohan Rao and Vikas.
Mohan Rao. Mohan Rao.
It is Vikas who ran.
Sorry, Booker.
Yeah.
That's a Mohan Rao, forever 18. He is forever 18. And and he's going to putt that with a closed eye. Oops. So is it squared? So all square at the end of.
No, this one I think Mohan Rao and Vikas are one up. Oh, yeah. No, Doctor, you guys are getting confused. Dr. Divakar and GV's team is one up. These guys are all tied up. So now, yeah, Dr. Vikas and Mohan Rao are one up. Yeah, 3 holes to go. 7th, 8th, and 9th. So quite interesting matchup.
All right, that was clarity from books. It's very clear. Vikas and Mohan Rao.
Kotam, in his excitement, is confusing the commentators in the comm booth.
Yeah.
So maybe
it's time for
to kick him
Kotam
out of the
Kotam to leave the comm booth. So 2 doubles games which are going to end at the 9th, right? I think what GV Ramna and Mohan Singh are one up, while JP and Deepak are one down. Correct. So, assuming both the teams win 1-1 game, it is going for the playoffs, right? It's going for the playoffs, right? So, Kotam, I think you should be hitting some balls. You should be there hitting some balls.
No, I don't think so. Last time it wasn't the case. In fact, even while we are waiting for the 2 games to finish, already. So that is
okay. So quick question: if it's a playoff, is Sash coming out?
100%.
100% Sash is coming out?
100% Sash.
Okay. Who books? Who would you, if you were captain and owner for Team Tee Off, who would be the player you would send against Sash?
Wow.
I beat him on the first one.
Get visuals of some greens.
Actually, I'll take Suresh Raju.
Good call by books. He says Suresh Raju, but Kotam has some inputs to give you here.
Or Virat.
On the 8th hole, there's an update. Dr. Sanjay Divakar is sitting for a birdie on the 8th hole. GV is little over to the green, but he's 4, and the other are short of the green. Other 2 players. Huh? So the other 2 players, obviously, who's?
I wish we had a visual for the 8th green. That's yeah.
Is that game ending on the 8th if they win that? Huh? If so viewers, if Sanjay Divakar makes that putt, he is taking Team Tee Off to a victory, the first doubles victory in the semi-finals of the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League. Expert comments from Kotam, Tiger.
Last 2 games, Sanjay Divakar, he's been a blessing for our team. He won the doubles. I think he played 3 under his handicap last quarterfinals doubles. Today also, now 8th hole he made a birdie then too. I'm sure he'll make this birdie. Take our team. We'll win 3, so we'll minimum going to playoffs.
I think we should call Sash also into the comm booth, because it's going to be one-sided otherwise, and we're getting a lot of messages that Kotam needs to leave this comm booth.
Sash, if you are hearing us, please come into the comm booth. We do want to hear you. So is Dinesh Ala. If you are
Prasad has made a bogey and Mithu is putting for par. And if he wins this, the game is in the pocket. Half also, the game is in the pocket. Okay, viewers, though we don't have visuals, Pradeep Mittal has won the match against
Prasad
Nanduri.
Nanduri.
Prasad
So the way
Nanduri.
he called it as part of the 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah, Mittal
3-2.
Mittal wins 3-2. So seems like a Valley Warriors in a very, very comfortable.
Get us visuals on 9th, please.
Good job, Pradeep. Congratulations. I think your body language at the tee box did speak volumes, and I think you lived up to that. So now let's see what is happening on the doubles match.
What is happening with the bear? What happened on the 16th hole? He was one down. Madhav Kota versus.
After 16, it is all tied up.
All tied up. That means he won the 16th.
Yeah.
17th. We need update on 7. So that game is coming to the 18th.
So even our Ishan 80 and stroke, no, on the.
So Ishan was 2 up at the end of 16. Was 2 up at the end of 16. On the 17th, Karanveer is 3 on the green, and Ishan is 4 on the green. Oh, there is a chance there for Karan to pull back, huh?
Small correction. I don't think Karan has a stroke on the 17th. He only has a stroke on the 18th. But
still, he's 3 on.
Yeah, but it's 3 and 4. So
there's a chance
that
he could reduce the lead to 1.
Correct.
And come to the 18th. But if Ishan wins the 17th, the game is done there, right?
Correct. That's how it looks like. But I hopefully, for the.
But sorry, viewers, we don't have visuals as of now on the 17th, and we are trying to fix up some visual connectivity issues on the 9th.
Well, Ishan 80 wins 2-1. So 17.
He has won.
He has won. I think being 3 on, Karan, I don't know why he didn't do it.
So Ishan 80 has won against Karanveer.
Correct. Looks like it.
Hole halved. Okay, the hole was halved. 17th hole was halved, and he was 2 up. So Ishan 80 wins against Karanveer.
Yeah. Hard luck.
Hard luck for the Valley Warriors.
So Reeds has 2 singles
They
in
have
their
one?
pocket, and
Valley
Valley
has-
Warriors has 1 singles in their pocket.
So Madhav singles is very critical there.
Very, very critical.
So is there a possibility of Reeds upsetting the Valley Warriors, or how are the doubles playing up for the between the Reeds and the Valley Warriors?
Valley Warriors are up.
On both the doubles?
Both the doubles.
Okay. So if they win 1 singles and 2 doubles, they're still 3, and Reeds can also be on 3, taking it to the playoffs again. So it's still very interesting. The game is not over until the fat lady sings.
Exactly.
Okay, we have a very slim lady here. Let's see what she has to say. Prads.
We're just waiting for all our rest of the players come onto the greens. I think we see the other double teams coming in. I think the doubles are the ones where it boils down to
So guys, we are
What do you think
we
this
are
is?
we are grappling with the same issue. While we are on the green, we keep saying, "Is it on?" And in the comm booth, we are saying, "Is the mic on?"
We are having a lot of banter here because the entire action has now shifted to the 8th hole and the 9th greens. Unfortunately, we do not have any visuals on either for the 8th or the 9th. So
No, he's already. Update from 17th. Madhav Kota is 3 on the edge of the green, and Prasad Rao is 5 on the edge of the green. Looks like Madhav will win the 17th hole and bring Prasad Rao to the 18th hole. Yes, we can see visuals now. KVSN and Arvind and Raju and KVSN. Coming on to the 6th. Mohan and KVSN, Arvind and VVSN. What's the score here?
no, Arvind and VVSN are 3 up.
So if they win this hole, the game is done.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
And dusted, right?
Yeah.
Looks like Valley Warriors will win this doubles.
Yeah, this
Yeah?
one I
Yeah,
think
for sure, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah. KVSN. He's given up.
Yeah.
He has given up. He
No,
wants to shake the hand and
looks
move
like
on.
looks like for KVSN maybe. Do you think that Mohan did not support him?
I think KVSN is that kind of a player that whichever holes he does bad, he expects the partner to deliver. And Arvind has a good chip. Looks good. Where is the ball? Did he shoot? Overshoot? Yeah. We have a winner in the comm booth, Dinesh Ala.
We have Dinesh Ala from Reeds. Welcome to Combo, Dinesh.
Good chip.
Yeah, it was a good chip, but
well, right to the flag.
Yeah. So Dinesh, what do you think of the course, game, the greens, your team?
Course is good. I think the greens were much better today than what it was in the quarterfinals.
Dinesh, you looked extra confident. You looked, your walk, you had a swag, and you played like a champion today.
Irrespective of the game, that's the least we should do.
Good one back, Dinesh.
But actually, I think playing with Sreenidhi, it was a fantastic experience. He's a thorough gentleman. Great game. Few lucky breaks here and there for each of us. But a nice contest.
Good. A very modest winner, I must say, in Dinesh
Yeah,
Ala.
I mean, see, Dinu, as I was telling in my interview, Maths, Dinu is a thorough gentleman. He never, gets the his lead to his head, right? And hence he is always leading. So today looks like.
What are the chances of your team, Dino?
I think at this point of time it doesn't look too good. It doesn't look good. I mean, we expected the doubles team to fare a little better than what they're doing right now. But let's see. I don't know what the score line is right now.
But you had a new pair in Mohan and KVSN, right?
That's correct.
So was that a chance you guys took, or you just thought that two good players will get you the game?
No, I mean, 7 handicapper giving 7 strokes to Arvind Mahalingam was a no-win situation.
The draws were not in your favor there.
No, the draws were favorable. With 11 as the back marker, it was only 3 strokes. It was a fair chance for Mohan and KVSN to play and give a good fight. I don't know what the score line is. Hopefully they will still...
I think they're 3 down.
How many holes to go?
This is they're on the 8th now.
Oh.
Sorry, 6th now. 6th now.
So almost a dormy.
Yeah. I think if they lose this, it's done.
Oh, okay.
If they lose this, it's done. I think KVSN has been a little off color.
Yeah.
I can see that in his body language, in his chipping.
I was about to say the same thing. His walk doesn't seem to suggest confidence there. But I'm hoping my captain can pull it up. I don't know what the score on that one is. Srinivas Suryadevara, how much down are they?
Can you give us an update on Srinivas Smart?
So looks like VVSN is 5 on and Arvind is 3 on and KVSN is 6. Mohan at best maybe 4 on, I guess. He's 5 on. So looks like Valley Warriors may have
this doubles game.
This doubles on this hole. I mean, I'm getting a feeling that I'm calling the elections here, right?
But I think I should congratulate Prasad Rao for the way he's played with Madhav Kota.
200%.
200% so far.
To hold him till the 17th. To hold him till the 17th.
Till the 17th
and Madhav is one up. Madhav is one up after the 17th, and you know what? Madhav has to come to the 18th to beat Prasad Rao. I'm telling you, that's 30 years of experience dragging Madhav to the 18th. Oh, what a putt! And I think the game is done. There.
Okay. Well played.
Yeah, well played. Well played. Valley Warriors secure a point there.
So did they are they picking up? Mohan picked up the ball. Yes. So 4-3. I don't know why they are going. I mean, they should.
I think they're going to turn back.
I mean, they didn't remove their caps. I mean, where is the gentleman?
So they're going to take the caps off for you on the 19th. Books.
Yeah. So, can you find out? Yeah. So,
can we get visuals on the 9th, please?
Yeah, Arvind and VVSN.
No, we'll go on the 9th. Ramna, this is very important. We have Ramna and GV Ramna and Sanjay Divakar, and are they one up? They're one up?
Wow.
Are they all square?
Yeah, looks like GV and correct.
No, but who's one up? Oh, so Team T-Off is one up. Okay. So Dinesh is putting for birdie to win the hole. So if he makes a par, he halves the hole. But then one up is there, so he has to go for the birdie.
Done.
Can Dinesh do this? Can Dinesh make the eagle fly? Dinesh Kumar with his putt, and it's too short. A sigh of relief for GV Ramna and Sanjay Divakar.
Yeah, if one of them make the putt.
We have an anxious tiger in the comm booth. If they make this putt, I think it's going to the playoffs. Correct? Oh, we expected a playoffs. GV Ramna first. What do you say, Books? Is GV going to make this putt?
Looks like GV will make the putt.
GV is going to make the putt. Books calling for GV, and GV putts. And he has missed it. He has missed it.
By almost a small this thing.
He has missed it.
So
Sanjay Divakar's turn now. Who's putting first? Is it Sanjay Divakar? Oh, look at the team there. Look at the team. Suresh Raju, Virat, Srihari Raju, Rahul, Caleb, Venkat Kamlakar, Sanjay Divakar. Can you be a hero here today? Can you be a hero here today, Sanjay Divakar?
Can Sanjay be the Suresh Raju of quarterfinals?
Sanjay Divakar, sash waiting, Sanjay putting, Sanjay Divakar putting, Sanjay, and he has missed it. He has missed it. Now if Dinesh is going to make this putt, it's going to half the hole, right? They'll win the hole and half the match. If Dinesh makes this putt, it's going to be winning the hole and equaling the match. So it's going to be Golden Eagles getting half a point against the team tee off. And I think it's a closer putt for Dinesh. Dinesh, yeah, Books, you want to call this one?
No, I don't want to call that.
Prats, do you want to call this one? Prats is busy on her phone. Too many calls, too many Insta likes. And Dinesh putting, and he goes for that putt. Dinesh Kumar, and he has done it.
He sinks it in.
He has done it. He has done it. And look at Sash, look at Mithun, look at Vijay. What visuals here right from the halfway hut.
Why?
Good. Golden Eagles.
How? Half off. No, one. हाँ ये वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ तू क्या मुझे ये कर रहे हैं no the doubles no Deepak and JP are 2 down. So అది కనుకో 8 ఏమవుతుంది కనుకో JP
Lovely visuals here from the halfway hut. Sash Reddy, Abhinav.
So I think
Vijay Challa, the Golden Eagles, very anxious. Suresh Raju, doubtful, waiting for his next team to turn up at the 9th.
Madhav is 1 up, coming onto the
18th hole.
And all eyes on Deepak and JP coming onto the 8th and 9th. So let's see what happens.
Sash giving Dinesh a hug. Vasu from Golden Eagles. Vishwasamudra pumping his fists in the air. Happy owner. Great visuals here. And look at Sesha. Did he win it also?
Yeah, so Sesha and Dinesh.
Okay, Sesha and Dinesh.
The winning team. Look at the swag Sesha is carrying.
Lovely visuals. Just they're waiting for the last pair to turn up at the 9th.
We don't know. No, 8th they are going into the second shot.
So JP Reddy and Deepak Singh and versus
Dr. Vikas and Mohan Rao.
Dr. Vikas and Mohan Rao have hit their tee shots on the 8th, correct?
Yeah.
And they're all safe, and they're going for the second shot now.
on the
And the
8th.
score till the 7th is all square.
No,
Sorry.
JP and Deepak are 2 down.
2 down.
Yeah, 2 down to Dr. Vikas.
So
and
there are
Mohan
2
Rao.
holes to go, right?
Yeah. So
even if they half it, even if they
have a point, so they'll go to playoffs.
Okay.
So it's very important for JP and Deepak to
win both these holes.
Both the holes.
So if they lose the 8th hole, the game is done.
Game is done and Golden Eagles into finals.
KVSN congratulating Sash. Mohan Singh not too happy with his performance. Hole number 18, Madhav Kota. Madhav Kota and Prasad Rao have approached hole number 18. Can we give
Can we get a
visuals?
visuals
Can
of
we
the
get
18th?
visuals on hole number 18? Not yet, not yet, not yet. We have the cameras there. So keep chasing 9th and 18th.
Yeah, I see a bear slowly walking.
Yeah, I can see the bear. Both at the edge of the green are both on 2. Both on 2. Both on 2 on the edge of the green. Madhav Kota with 1-0 against Prasad Rao. So Madhav likes the 18th hole. Books, what do you say? He likes to put a performance. He likes an audience. Books, you want to call the 18th one? Is it going to be?
I don't know. I think that's the hole which Madhav is going to win. So
It's going to be 2-0.
Yeah, I think.
So let's get visuals on the 18th. Prasad Rao is also very close. It's not that he's far. 18th, please. Okay, Prasad Rao chipping.
Third shot.
Third shot to the green. Looks like a good chip. On the first cut. That's quite a distance, right?
That will be about 2 putts.
2 putts. So that'll be 5.
Yeah.
Huh?
And I don't know where is.
What is the status in the 8th hole? What happened? They're playing the third shot. So just an update, Madhav Kota going to play his third. Prasad Rao Garu has played his third. Is Madhav ahead?
Yeah, Madhav
He
is
has
little
overshot. He's chipping down slope. Right?
Yeah, down slope.
Down slope.
So it's a very similar kind of a game from the quarterfinals.
Is this a highlights of the quarterfinals? Is he going to win this here?
Yeah, I think, even if he doesn't win the hole, I think he'll definitely square the hole.
So that's half a point.
No, one, because he's one up.
One up.
He's
Okay,
one up
he's
on.
one up. And he's chipped it. That looks like a chip which is very short. Is it? Or is it rolling? It is short. It is
No, but
short.
still,
It is
yeah.
short. So both the players, Madhav and Prasad Rao, are 3 on the greens.
I think Madhav played very, very conservative game.
He didn't want the ball to
Yeah,
roll, right?
yeah, exactly. He wanted to make sure that at least he is 2. Okay.
Okay, we can see visuals from the 8th. Can we go to the 8th, please? Can we go to the 8th? What's happening on the 8th?
Oh, looks like yeah.
Both are 3 on. And how about Mohan Rao and Dr. Vikas? I can see Mohan Rao short. Is he short? Huh? He's short of the green, going to chip. And where is Vikas? Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
What an exciting semi-finals,
Semi-finals, this
Maths
is-
and Prats. I'm so, I mean,
Yeah.
Prasad Rao putting for the par on the hole number 18.
Yeah, it's Books, Mats and Prats. Happy to present to you this broadcast of the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League, the semi-finals game, which will have only 2 winners for the final game on Saturday. Can we have visuals on the 18th, please, quickly, and then come back to the 18th visuals, please. 18th visuals, and then come back here fast. Yes. Okay, okay. So what's happening here? Is he going to two-putt this? If he just two-putted to just half it, and then you think he won't go for the par, right? Huh? Not at all.
He will do a putt if it falls in also, but he will not do anything aggressive. He doesn't want to lose any this thing, right? So he's a calm guy.
That's a decent-looking putt, and he's missed it.
As I said, I mean, he just wanted a 2-putt, and he will do the 2-putt. He will win that.
And
So-
then half the hole and take that 1-0 lead.
Exactly.
And a quick update on what's happening on the 8th. Now we'll go, just give an update, but visuals will come in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, Madhav Kota to half the hole and win the 1 point. Now he's asked all the cameramen to move. He's asked Prasad Raugar to move, the caddy to move. He has an audience on the 19th. The The putt to the finals. Madhav Kota, the captain. Madhav, you champ. Well done.
Madhav
has
got
won this
1
game.
point.
Handshakes. Let's go to the 8th hole, please.
That's it. So,
A round of applause for Prasad Rao Garu to take Madhav to the 18 books. Huh?
absolutely. I mean, he played
Amazing
like a
game.
champion. He played like a champion.
JP putting. JP putting shot.
Oh.
JP missing his par. Now he's going to play for the bogey. And is it Mohan putting for the par? Sorry, Deepak putting for the par. Sorry.
No, Deepak is 3 on.
Putting for the...
You'll
2 putts. Oh, he's made a bogey.
Yeah.
JP's
JP
made a bogey and ensured the hole, I think
yeah,
so.
he ensured the hole. So now, if Deepak makes a birdie, then they will win the hole.
And then be 1 down when they go to the 9th.
Correct.
Correct?
Correct.
Oh, look at the celebrations. Look at that man. Look at the bear. Giving a left hand thumbs up.
Mali, Sumit, Prasad Rao. Prasad Rao is pulling Madhav.
So, have they won the game? Are they through the finals?
Yeah, they're
into
through the finals. Yeah, they're
through
they're
the finals?
yeah, they're
Is it,
through
what
the
is the final score of Valley Warriors?
I think it's 4-2.
4-2. Valley Warriors to the finals. Now between the Team Tee-Off and the Golden Eagles. And
Come on.
Team Tee-Off and the... Oh, that's a good safe putt.
But I think now Deepak may make a par there.
He'll make a par.
Yeah.
And then go to the 9th. So is there a chance for a play of books?
Yeah, I think the playoff chance is between the Team Tee-Off and Deepak. I mean, Golden Eagles.
So provided they win the 9th too.
Yeah, so it's all depends upon what... see, Mohan is on 4 on, huh? Huh? Yeah.
So if Mohan is putting this, the game is done here. If Mohan misses, the game is alive.
That is correct.
Huh?
That is correct. I mean, it's a difficult putt for Mohan because of the pressure, right?
He's quite an experienced guy. I don't think he'll let the game to the 19th. Do you think so? To the 18th, I meant. Huh?
Well,
to the last hole, to the 9th.
last hole. No, I understood. So, yeah, no, I think, though his experience,
it's about controlling his nerves.
Yeah, it's a pressure putt for him. It's a pressure putt.
Forever 18. Ready to putt. And he has tapped it. Books called it right. Books called it right.
So,
I think.
Huh?
Deepak putting for par.
Can Deepak be the hero for Team Tioff?
Yeah. I think Smart's game is irrelevant right now.
Smart's game is
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Because Valley Warriors are done, right?
Yeah.
They won how many singles?
One single.
And two.
So they won. They won Madhav Kota. Pradeep. So they won two singles.
And one doubles.
One doubles. So.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What happened there? Did he halve the hole?
No.
Huh?
Right.
He halved the hole.
No. They're Golden Eagles into the finals.
Yeah, he missed the putt.
What happened? He just left it off, huh?
Did he do a bogey there?
Yeah, he made a bogey.
He three-putted.
Yeah, he made a three-putt.
And what is Vikas putting for? A par?
Par.
Completed. So Golden Eagles are
Golden
through.
Eagles into the final. Golden Eagles into the final.
So I think we have two clear winners. I think I called it right. Golden Eagles and the Valley Warriors.
Yeah, I think you got that.
Right. Celebrations for Shash and team. Celebrations.
Congratulations,
for Shash and team.
Shashi.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, well done. Well done. And bad luck, Team Tioff. I mean, you had it, but I guess on the day it mattered.
So a quick roundup for the semis books. The four teams who played today. It was Team Tioff.
Team
against
Tioff,
the Golden
Eagles,
Eagles, Valley Warriors against the
Reeds
Reeds Masters, and we have two winners, which is the Golden Eagles and the Valley Warriors, which will make it to the finals. We will take on some interviews with some winners.
See, Valley Warriors. I mean, technically speaking, Banu and Sreenidhi Smart is duking it out, but.
Congratulations to Golden Eagles. Congratulations to the Valley Warriors.
I'm surprised at Deepak's putt. It is less than a feet.
I don't know what happened there.
Less than a feet, and how did Deepak miss that? Yeah. So I guess not meant to be. I guess.
Yep. Hard luck to JP. So from the comm booth, while we are pausing this commentary here, we will have special interviews with all the winners on the 18th hole books. Let's get all the winners onto the 18th hole.
Yeah, look at Pramod, carrying the champagne bottle. It's definitely a thing to celebrate for Valley Warriors. They deserve. They played extremely well, composed. Mittal fired at the right moment. It was a great. Quite surprising that Karan Beer, a person who was 2 points or 3 points short of the MVP, playing so exceptionally well during the qualifying rounds,
and then
did not do well in the quarters, did not do well in semis.
That's what match play does to you, folks. That's what match play does to you, and especially when you have formidable opponents, it becomes that more difficult to actually emerge as winners. But eventually, golf is the ultimate winner here.
No, today's game is a lot more nerve-wracking than the quarters, I must say. In the comm booth, we all three been up on our feet, literally up on our feet for last 30-40 minutes.
Sure we were.
Quite good. Sash leading his team on to the 9th green.
So viewers, we will continue our coverage from the 18th green. We will have some live interviews with owners, with captains, with players. So don't go away. Stay glued. Stay tuned.
Guys, a small correction. The Valley Warriors versus Reeds. Um, Valley Warriors and Reeds, the last doubles are still going on. The Banu and Smart have just teed off right now from the sixth tee box. Harsha and Prasad Kambam are 2 up going into the sixth hole. There are 4 more holes, 6, 7, 8, and 9th. If the Valley Warriors win the sixth hole, then it is pretty much Valley Warriors versus the Golden Eagles finals on Saturday. I'm here joined by Golden Eagles captain Sashidhar Reddy, who had a fantastic knock, winning over Kotam 4-3, 3-2. Okay, and I think at some point of time it looked like you and Team Tioff are going to go into playoffs. But Mohan Rao and Dinesh team, both the doubles guys, both the doubles, Mohan Rao and Vikas and Dinesh and Sesha Reddy, they both played a clutch plays at the last minute. Dinesh sitting for a birdie and Mohan Rao sitting for a bogey and Vikas sitting for a par on the hole number 8, right? Hole number 8 and 9 respectively. Played a clutch game for your team, bringing you guys into the finals for the TPGL 4 season. How do you feel and what are your comments?
I'm actually very, very happy with my team. Fantastic show. See, that's the reason why we pick people so that they can perform when it's needed, and they did a great job. And still, we have one more match to go, and hopefully, I'll wish the other team also. And I will. Most importantly, I'd like to say that my team played fantastic golf.
So in fact, at one point of time, I was thinking that you may have made a wrong call by getting Dr. Vikas and Mohan Rao, whereas I was calling that Dr. Vikas and Sunil Jain would have been better pair. So probably I have to eat my words after how Dr. Vikas and Mohan played the 6th, 8th, both. Yeah, 7th. I mean, I guess it's a par 3. It's a little easier hole, but 6th and 8th, I think it's more critical holes for the team. So I shall eat my words. I respect the captain's decision. Any comments on that particular combination?
No, see, I thought that Team Tee-Off had very good doubles team, both the pairs, because they won the last match, doubles both matches, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence. Then I thought that, I'll move Vikas to the doubles so that we'll make both the doubles team strong. And we were thinking that probably we'll get at least 1 point from the doubles and maybe, 2 or 2.5 from the singles. And luckily both the doubles won. One double one and one half. That's what we needed, just 3.5 points. And they did their job.
Maths.
Sash, from the team perspective, what are the positives from today's game that you would like to take to the finals?
What I'd like to say is my team, total fighters, absolutely. And they gave their, the best is yet to come, but they gave their almost best. So, that's what the team thing is about, right? It's not anybody winning alone, but it's the team game, and team should perform.
How about your individual performance, Sash, your match play with Kotam? So can you give us some insights about how you approached the game and how did you actually win the game over Kotam?
I would say that first I'd like to compliment that Kotam also played very good. He played about 6 over, I think, until the 16th hole. But the thing is, I killed him because I had 5 birdies. And in a match play, 5 birdies, I don't think anybody can counter that. And that's how about it. I just take it hole by hole. I don't think who I'm playing against. I don't think there's any pressure on me. Probably pressure on the other person.
Definitely, I'm sure it was pressure on him playing against you. So did you intimidate him more further on that, or were you not talking to him? I saw you just walking away most of the holes.
No, we had a great, chat. I think you can ask him. He was quite friendly, and we were chatting about a lot of other things, and encouraging him as well. That's how I am. I like to encourage, appreciate, and give credit to people, though they are playing against me.
True. Golf is the ultimate winner. Any comments you have on the pin position on the 15th hole?
15th hole, yeah, that's a bit dodgy, I felt. But it's okay. It doesn't matter, right? Because Sreenidhi had a fantastic shot. It was almost like given. So that's the only birdie he had. And I made a bogey because it didn't matter to me.
But you deliberated with a lot of clubs on that.
Because the shot, I had the wall to this thing. Firstly, my tee shot was in a divot, a sand divot. So I hit a brilliant shot, but see, it's hard to control. So that's how I ended up right. Otherwise, if I would have come left, then it would have been at the pin as well. But that's golf, right? And we are only amateurs. So we'll try our best.
Well played, Slash. Well played, Golden Eagles. Congratulations for you guys to enter the finals of the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
I have a last question, Sash. So are you going to keep the winning combination for the finals?
And I can't tell you. I can't tell anybody. Nobody knows what I do. So, that's why I'm the captain, right?
So I was just trying to trick you and see if you can spill some beans. But I do hope that, you and Madhav Kota play each other in the finals. It will be some final to watch for. So let's see how exactly what the chips are in and what the exciting things station for the Saturday.
The game is yet to finish.
Correct. The game is still going on. Banu and Smart are duking out with Harsha and Prasad Kambam. Last we heard was they just teed off on the 6th hole. Yeah. So we have 3 more holes to go. If Valley Warriors win this, then pretty much it will be Valley Warriors versus the Golden Eagles.
Now we are through, so we just wait and watch.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Sash. Well played.
Thank you.
Good job. Well done. Yeah.
Please tell us about your game today.
I think it's a bit of, say, happiness and a bit of confusion and a bit of sadness too. But I'm happy with the outcome of the game because the players whom we didn't expect have really fired well. And people like me have gone overconfident. After we were 3 up and losing the game is unpardonable, but all part of the game. But I think the Golden Eagles really played well, and I think they definitely deserve the winning. So all the best for them in the finals. So we will do next time. We'll come back, and maybe we'll be the winners the next time. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll come back, and we've been watching you play on the screens, and I think you've had a phenomenal game yourself. So sometimes I think, but then it's fantastic. Yeah, thank you.
Captain, sir.
You play, you can talk.
Sure.
He's a star
Sure.
player today.
Yeah. So I think we all gave all the effort that we need to give. I think we had a good game. Started off well, and I think a little bit towards the end, maybe we thought that we'll easily make it. So maybe there was a bit of an overconfidence in the last 2-3 holes. But I had a little bit of a tough game with Vijay Kumar Reddy. He was just chipping really well towards the end. So I somehow got a little bit lucky to close the game on the 17th hole. I think after 16 I was 2 up, and then on the 17th I got the hole. So it was 3-1, I think. But I think all of us gave the best effort we could, and I think sometimes in the semi-finals you also have the pressure of the game and everybody watching, and maybe this live media also has created more pressure for everybody. So I think we also enjoyed each other's company over the last month or so. It was great to play several rounds with JP and the rest of the team, everybody, Deepak and Srihari and all of the captain and everybody here. So I think it was a good experience for me. Enjoyed the whole TPGL, and thanks to the organization team for doing a wonderful job.
Thank you very much. We've been watching you as well, and I think it was really, really good that Vijay and you had a very nice game. We've been following you all throughout, and yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
He went away. Rahul went away. Yeah. Sir, and
Good afternoon,
like to say
Pratima.
something? Good afternoon.
Well, I'll say one thing. My team was stellar. They were superb. They tried their level best. Unfortunately, should we say, a few things which didn't go our way, and that is what it is. And I'd also like to say that our sponsors, Fairmount, who are our title sponsors, and as I said, also our name we've taken as Team T of Fairmount. They were stellar in their support to us, and I think the entire team was happy with that too. Yes, absolutely. It's a team effort. Always. Always. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a great season for Team T of this year. After having finished as runners-up last year, I mean, everybody chipped in this year from Kottam to... We had surprises like Suresh. We had surprises like Dr. Sanjay. When the big guns didn't fire, everybody else took over and played and brought us here. It's been a good journey this year.
Yeah. We watched you play as well, Rahul, and it was really nice. You gave a tough fight to Abhinav, and wow, I mean, Abhinav was leading over you, and then we were seeing how it's going to be, and you did switch the game in between, and you guys were dry. That was really nice to see, and I think at one point today, actually, overall, when we started off seeing your first shot as well, you were rushing up today for some reason, is what we all observed actually on camera, you know, and we kept feeling like this is not Rahul's game, you know, so he needs to slow down a little bit and something. You think it's all the pressure that you've been having? What do you think it is?
Not really. I was a bit casual to begin with, but then we were gifting each other holes the first 9, and then on the back 9 I put my head down and got a couple of pars, and then I just took off from there.
And we saw that you were playing a little more better towards the back 9, and then what happened towards the end of the holes, and towards the 15 and 16, what happened there that the whole ball game changed?
Yeah, I mean, we were tied after the 9th. I won. He won the 10th, and then from the 11th I won 5 holes on the trot, and then I finished it with him on the 15th hole. Yeah.
Amazing. Congratulations that you guys have come this far, and we see you soon. And anyway, I think the game is not yet done. We're going to wait till the...
Is done, but congrats to the
Okay, all right. So we'll see you guys soon again.
Sure.
Congrats. Thank you.
I hope all the viewers are still live and watching us on YouTube and Instagram. We're just waiting in for another team. Valley Warriors and Ritz Masters. Doubles team. The last team, which is like the deciding team. I believe they got a tie on the 7th hole, so they're on to the 8th hole now. These two holes are very important for Valley Warriors and Ritz, so let's wait and watch. Trying to get some visuals from there. In the meantime, let's get a quick score updates on the current games. Team Tee-Off 2.5, Golden Eagles 3.5, Valley Warriors 3.5 and Ritz Masters 2.5. Let's wait and watch, because if Ritz Masters is going to do this and get the point, it is going to be a playoff between Valley Warriors and Ritz Masters. So these last two holes are important for Valley Warriors and Ritz Masters. Let's wait and watch. This is the 8th green currently that you're seeing in the visual. Both the teams of Valley Warriors and Ritz Masters are at the 8th hole and at the midway heart, waiting for their teammates to support their teammates and waiting for their teammates to finish up the round. They're all extremely sitting on the edge of their seat as well, because these two holes are the ones which are going to really decide for both the teams for who is going on to the finals of TPGL 2024 Season 4. We can already see Biju and Maths and Books live there.
This game is not yet over. Only one of the team has made it to the finals, which is the Golden Eagles. The fight is still between the Valley Warriors and the Ritz Masters. The second semi-final doubles between Madhu and
Harsha with Prasad Kambam duking out with Smart and Banu. They were 2 down going into the 6th hole. Banu and Smart wins the 6th hole. 7th, Smart wins. So all square. Now they're coming into the 8th hole. They're teed off from the 8th. They're getting ready to hit their second shot. A fantastic semi-final, lining up for the viewers for the TPGL 4th season. The second semi-final. First semi-final, we know the results. Golden Eagles.
What else would viewers want? If this goes to the playoffs, they are all square on the coming to the 8th. All they need to do is win the 8th and the 9th to go for the playoffs, right?
Absolutely. If Reeds win the next two holes, they go to the playoffs. I'm 100% certain, Mats, that it is going to be Madhav Kota from the Valley Warriors. If it is the playoffs, I'm not sure who will play from the Reeds to take on Madhav Kota. But all in all, exciting times. I saw Harsha taking iron. He went right off the bunker. But Prasad Kambam is right in the middle of the fairway. Smart was first cut way before the fairway beginning of the 8th, and Banu is also on the rough on the left hand side. So both Smart and Banu has a little tougher second shots, but Prasad has a beautiful second shot laid up. So we have to see what they will do with their second shots.
Do you think Harsh has an advantage since he hits long? Is there the possibility that he could be 2 on the greens here?
No, I doubt it, because I hope Harsha is listening to us. He's on the right hand side. He should not. Yeah, it's a too risky shot. I think he should be just playing careful. He should be careful. All he needs to do is equal this hole or win this hole, so that they can call it out, and then they get the half a point and walk away, go to the finals.
Very well. Well done, Books. Should we ask our cameraman to pan towards the 8th hole?
Absolutely. I think we should.
Niranjan, can we pan towards the 8th hole? Niranjan?
We're waiting for the golfers to come.
Niranjan, bring it here. He's not coming.
Epic battle is coming up.
Yeah.
To the pin. I think definitely it is a second shot. I think even Harsha's ball is right there. Banu looks like he's in the hazard, trying to. I think he's trying to. No, I think that's a hazard, right? Or on the downslope. Yeah, right. I don't think it's a cart path. I don't think he'll get a relief of the cart path. He just need to.
What is Smart telling Harsha and Prasad? He's asking them where the ball is.
I think this is Banu who is trying to ask, right?
Is that? Oh, that's Banu.
Yeah. Okay. Now I can see Banu's ball in the rough. I think it is a Smart.
These are exciting times and very, very, very challenging for the players.
I think this is the highest audience throughout the semi-finals today. We have a bunch of people on the cart path. We have a bunch of people on the to my left, right, trying to watch. I've not seen throughout the day, all the matches, so many people trying to wait so anxiously for the result. But let's see what is happening. Smart is getting ready to play. What I'm guessing is a fourth shot.
It sounded good, and lands into the first cut, crosses the first cut into the rough.
Correct. Over the green on the first cut. Not sure if it is the fourth shot or the third shot.
So Smart is 4 there, and Banu is playing his third shot. Hopefully Banu makes it. He missed a similar shot in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I have to say, I think probably he might be a lot more confident seeing the Smart shot because Smart is 4 there. Yeah.
Oh, yes, he is right behind Smart's ball, crossing the flag. Now it's up to the Valley Warriors between Madhu and Prasad.
Absolutely. So now let's see what Prasad will do and what Harsha will do. I know you've been calling Harsha Madhu, Harsha Madhu, or must be, but Harsha has been a good find for Valley Warriors. He hits long. Let's see what Prasad does.
So Prasad practicing and swinging. If he can land it close to the pin, I think
the
game will be sealed. Don't you agree, Books?
Agree, 110.
Have you hit it shot?
Whoa! Whoa!
Beauty of a shot. Beauty of a shot from Prasad. It's like a 15 feet putt or a little more than that.
Yeah, it's about a 20 feet putt, Mats, for Prasad. But what it looked like a top, and it not a well-connected shot. But I think luck played its role for Prasad Kambam's shot. Lands right in the green, giving a 20 feet putt.
That Harsha is also hit a shot.
That's a pinner.
Is it? Oh, it is a pinner. It is a pinner. You called it right, Books?
Yeah, pinner. And I think here Harsha is sitting there for a birdie. Yeah, let's see what Harsha does.
Harsha can win this hole and seal their entry into the finals.
Fine, absolutely. It's the shot between Harsha and a chip from, I think most likely from Banu. Banu is 4 there.
Manu's chipping for birdie.
No, actually it's 3 there, right? He's played a third shot. So he's chipping for a birdie. Banu is chipping for a birdie. Yeah.
And Smart is chipping for a
Par. So it's between Banu and Harsha.
And both Harsha and Prasad are putting for birdie.
No, actually, Prasad is sitting here for birdie, but it's a long putt. So I am guessing that Prasad will go first, try to either go in for a birdie or be as close as to the pin, and then give Harsha an opportunity to go for a birdie. I think that will be the strategy.
That would be a good strategy. Let's keep quiet while they putt.
Yes. of the some kind of a area. I don't think it's a sprinkler head there, but Banu must be, Banu knows a lot of rules. I think he's trying to take advantage of that.
Why not books? It's because
Everyone should use the rules to their advantage and try to get what they can make of, best of the possible scenario. I think Banu is.
I would like our cameraman to also take a picture of the audience.
The audience.
So eager to see what this is going to be like.
You guys got some really good work now, eh?
Hello? Anna. నేను జనరల్ ఆగి బైక్ వస్తుంది
Prasad Reddy Kambam from Valley Warriors taking his putt. And we have the whole audience waiting to see how he's played it way too much to the left. It's a good distance, but he's played it way too much to the left.
Otherwise it will come right, but he's sitting for a par. I'm quite confident that he is sitting for a par. He's just about 1.5 feet away from the pin. He will definitely sink it in.
Has Smart played the shot there?
Srini, I think he chipped, but I think he chipped short. So
he's going to play for the bogey now.
He's going to play for the bogey.
Members and team members trying to look at what's happening at the tee. At the pin now, Banu is checking his shot to chip, and Madhav is furiously looking at us. I want.
Banu is chipping from the right. And is probably under a lot of pressure that Banu overshot this shot. Everybody is under a lot of stress and tension at the moment. There's a lot of audience as well at the 8th green, there to show support to all the players here. Ritz Masters and Valley Warriors. This is quite an exciting match. Let's see what our maths and books got to say. Banu waiting to take a putt.
For Team Tee Off
Okay.
against Vasunamala. Ananta Sridhar Reddy was my captain. He was trying to get my attention. Obviously, I did not look. Neither my caddy looked. And
Was he furious with you at the end of that?
after the game, because there was I got the 18th hole, but I lost the first hole, and it was 1-0, right? So exactly what happened with Madhav Kota the other day.
So viewers, Harsha putting for a birdie on the 8th to seal the ticket to the finals for the Valley Warriors. Can Harsha do this?
No, I think he got it because he is just a short of a.
He still crossed it. I think he'll ask Prasad to make the par putt now.
Yeah, I think Prasad will make it. Prasad will make it. There's nothing, because Smart is sitting there for a bogey.
I don't think Smart or Banu are going to putt. They're just going to wait. Any of them is going to make a par.
Yeah, because what they're going to wait. So, and I'm quite certain that Prasad will make a par.
Do you reckon Prasad will miss this or he's going to make this?
He'll make it. He'll make it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm quite confident.
Prasad makes this. It's goodbye Reach Masters and welcome Valley Warriors to the finals to meet the Golden Eagles. Prasad taking his stand for the par putt on the 8th. It is the decider here. He putts. And he has left it short. He has left it short. So it is yet another putt. It is yet another putt now. Now Harsha needs to putt this. Yeah. Harsha needs to putt this. Failing which this hole can get half.
Exactly.
Masters try to this. If this hole can get half. The captain very anxious over here. Smart putting for the bogey. I'm sure he may.
Banu extremely crucial putt. Banu is here. We've been having a bit of audio glitches to get our commentary from Matson Books. Banu's made the putt. Harsha had overshot it by a little bit, but let's see. Valley Warriors is already quite happy about what is happening.
That's a good coverage, folks. And that's Books and Matt signing off from the 8. Any final comments?
Actually, Matt, we do need to get the interview of Prasad and Harsha.
We'll get them here? Yeah,
we'll get them here. And I guess right from the beginning today, the Valley Warriors were running a show. I think they brought themselves into this situation. Otherwise, this game was long done and dusted. But I think they delayed the inevitable by an hour, or little more than an hour. So otherwise, it was a Valley Warriors game from the get-go.
They got their team in tense moments, into anxious moments, actually spoiled 2 holes continuously. 6 in the 7th, and put pressure on themselves in the game.
For no reason. For no reason. So let's get them.
Let's get Harsha. Let's get Harsha.
Pradeep, can we get Harsha and...
As you all may have seen, Valley Warriors with this has, with Harsha's last putt, they've made it to the finals and they're extremely thrilled. You can see Valley Warriors standing for a group picture. Reeds Masters fought tough for their spot in the finals against Valley Warriors, but I think it is Valley Warriors day to day.
Hello.
So today is Valley Warriors Day. They had an excellent round where luck also favored them and didn't give up until the end.
Hard work for you guys. I think more than the players.
ఇక్కడ రావాలా చాలా
Harsha and...
Azam will wait. So the runner-up from the second semi-finalist, Smart, who actually gave a real tough fight, winning the 6th and the 7th, and gave a run for the money for the Valley Warriors. Tell me about your game today, Smart. And
not up to the mark today. So both of us, me and my partner, I scored a few holes, and he spoiled a few holes.
At any point did you think that we can pull back this game?
Yeah, at one stage we were 4 down out of 5 holes. So then we pulled it back to 3, then 2, then again went back to 3. And then, there were 2 up, and then we won the next 2 holes. And then, coming to 8th, we were all even. So we thought we have a good chance because we got the momentum going. So, but unfortunately, my second shot hit the top of the tree and went into the hazard. I had to chip out. So I lost a shot there.
So you were doing more or less doing catch up golf throughout the throughout the match. You're never leading. You were just catching up with your opponents. Do you think that made a huge?
Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, we picked up in the the second half, but we couldn't carry it to the 8th hole and 9th hole. I mean, 8th hole basically.
But I must admit it was a tough fight. Books. You have any questions for Smart?
Srini, I know you had to travel, and that's the reason you made the changes.
Like
It's a unusual doubles because
I had to go to Delhi. Had lunch meeting and a dinner meeting. So 10 o'clock I finished. Then I took a flight at 2:30 in the night. Landed at 4:45. Went home at 5:30, and took shower and came here. I mean, that's not an excuse. So I thought I put in doubles because I thought if my flight gets delayed, I might miss the singles. Right? At least few holes my partner can play alone.
I mean that was a good thinking, but I see since that you guys did not play together, but see while we were both commenting, Banu 3 there, right? Right. It's Madhav Kota making the noise. He doesn't want any of us to hear. He was 3 there. He could have easily made a par. And also he got a relief also. Made a smart play, but I think there was something which went wrong.
Even after the relief, the ball was 25% in the grass, and we were debating whether he should chip or putt. And few of his previous putts he was stopping and ball was running off the green. So here it's a bit downhill and green is very fast. So I told him probably putting is better, but I told him you decide whatever you're comfortable with. So finally decided the putter, and I told him where to just hold it.
Right.
But he went, maybe 2 inches ahead, and the ball ran, 10 feet ahead.
So that's
the crunch thing. I mean, had we made a par here, so we would have taken the last one. That could have been anybody's.
Yeah, you had the momentum. You won the 6th. I mean, you delayed the game. You got the 6th hole. 7 you won. 8th coming into 8th, you had a momentum. So, but bad luck. Well played. A great campaign for you guys. Yes, well done, Srini. Well done, Reeds. Yeah. Harsha and Prasad.
That's right. We can't open champagne.
You guys are making so much noise. It's your team only. We have. Congratulations, well done.
Thank you.
You guys were 2 up going to 6. In fact, from the commentary box, we had already called the game in favor of Valley Warriors, but then you guys lost the momentum. You lost 6, you lost 7. A lot of tense moment on to the 8th. He hit onto the right of the fairway, but you held the ball right in the middle of the fairway. There was a breather. So what was going on? Why did you guys took so much time?
Like on the 6th hole, the wind gust was very high. So I thought I should hit the driver little right. It went and sat in the rocks. And I should have called the referee to say, where to take drop and all. I within there I chipped it. It again fell there. Then I called him. Then he said you can go as far back as possible. By the time I lost the hole, I'm out of play. He was also in a difficult position from the driver's shot.
Had a stroke on the hole.
Correct.
Yeah. So in doing so,
I actually hit a really long drive, but it went and fell again with a draw, another tree. I would have no second shot, and I chipped it out, and I had like maybe 230 to the green.
So Harsha, I have a different question for you. So today when you go home, do you think mom will make something special? Dad didn't do well, you played well, and you got the Valley Warriors.
My wife will make something special.
So quick question, Harsha. Was there a delay from going from the 5th to the 6th?
No, I think the 6th.
Did you guys take a lot of time from the 5th?
No, we actually, on the 6th hole, we spent a lot of time for the relief.
Because of the relief.
Spending time in the rocks and calling the referee.
And did you guys push yourself into those pressure moments? Or did you fall into trap into those pressure moments? What actually happened? Because
I
lost
think
2 holes continuously.
We were 4 up at one point, right? And then I think I lost concentration after that. So the game was a little up and down after that. And I think by the time you got to 6th hole, they're only like about 2 down. And then there's he has a stroke on the hole, right? Kind of plays on my mind that I need to get there.
Because of that stroke.
So we lost the hole. I mean, at least good thing was, even on the 7th, I tried to make a par at maximum.
It is the putts.
Actually, I have a question, Matt. On the 7th hole, why did you go first? Because off the green, both were in the first cut. Srini Suryadevara was a little further away from you, but you chose to putt first.
No, so Srinivas Garu actually it looked that way from further away, but if you actually measure it, he is closer. That's the reason why I had to go first.
And after making the putt also, were you farther away from the pin? After you made that putt, also you made the first putt.
Correct. I was
So you were still farther away.
Okay, I was further.
Got it. Well done, guys. Good luck and see you guys in the finals on Saturday. Well done.
No, Sinogana, that is doing all the. Thank you. Thank you.
Both of them, or you want us? No, please come. Okay. Thank you.
Captain, come, Captain.
Captain.
So, as we were discussing at the tee box this morning, you had a tough game with Prasad Rao Kotigiri. He got you all the way up to the 18th, but looks like your team did quite well. You guys were leading all the way. In fact, from the commentator box, we had called it much earlier in favor of Valley Warriors. Was
That's the right thing you did.
Now, were you at any point of time mentally prepared to come to playoffs, and were you getting ready to be that again that leader for the Valley Warriors to take on a playoff game?
I had full faith in our doubles team, the youngsters, and Prasad and VVSN. I knew they will pull it through. Both the doubles teams, they did very, very well. Even in the last round, they did that. So I had full faith in them. There was no chance at all for a playoff this time.
And going into finals, Madhav, you're going with a being an underdog, going into finals, and you're going to take on a team which seemingly, at least on the paper, much stronger than Valley Warriors. What are your thoughts?
Yes, they are very, very strong. They have the best golfers in the south of India. Some of them are world champions also. But we are a team. We don't have world champions. We don't have national champions. We are a team. We will perform as a team, and it's a team game. Teams will win.
So the question which I asked Sash was that, given that it is a winning team today, are you going to change any of the combinations? He didn't answer. I'm going to ask you the same question. Are you going to go with the same combinations going to the final?
Exactly same combinations, same order. Everything is going to be same.
It's a quick question. Hang on.
No changes whatsoever.
So, Madhav, in the finals,
But if AI says change, then we will change. We believe in AI.
So, quick question. You've got your tickets to the finals.
Yes.
The Valley Warriors versus the Golden Eagles. We are looking for a match play between Shash Reddy and Madhav Koda. Do you think that will happen?
Well, I wouldn't mind it at all. But then, it's a team thing, right? So I wouldn't want any personal glory for the team.
Very beautifully put. Captain putting the team ahead than the personal glory. Your overall thoughts on your total team performance?
Excellent. Our team, we cannot pinpoint and say this person performed well. The whole team contributed at some point or the other. Today there are a bunch of stars. Yesterday in the previous round there were a different set of stars. So that's our team, right? When we need them, they step up. That's the difference, I think, between us and most of the other teams who could not qualify.
No, Mats, I think there is something to take away from that particular comment. See, if you look at the pre-qualifying rounds, Karanbir and the other players of the Valley Warriors performed extremely well. When it came to the quarterfinals and the semifinals today, the doubles players and players like Pradeep Mittal, who was not successful in the qualifying round, played an exceptional round today and got them the much needed 1 point. So fantastic. All the best to the Valley Warriors into the finals.
The final question. The final question. What kind of a momentum will you take to the finals, and how would you motivate your team to continue performing for the finals?
So we take every round as a new round. So we finished semi-finals today. We are going to just chill, relax. We are going to think about the of the finals only on Friday. Before that, no golf, just chill, have a couple of drinks, and then Friday we'll see.
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Congratulations. I will allow you to celebrate with your team. Congratulations.
Hot, but good luck. All the best to Valley Warriors.
So that's Books and me signing off from the 10th hole. Congratulations to the Valley Warriors. So it's going to be the Valley Warriors versus the Golden Eagles for the 4th edition of the Sreenidhi Telangana Premier Golf League.
Cheerful winners, Valley Warrior team. They're ready to celebrate it with some champagne today. Congratulations to them. It's Golden Eagles versus Valley Warriors on Saturday. So please make sure you tune in again for the live stream. Thank you very much.